Well then, apparently you guys missed that epic theme song. Anyways, the theme song, basically was in the chat. It was if anybody has heard the song Valhalla Calling, that was the theme song for this game. So get you in the mood. But anyways, welcome to History by Night Vampire Classic Chapter 2 Scandinavia. We are in 1490 AD Scandinavia. We're about to kick off with some epic combat situation. Some Viking combat as a werewolves as one of our big muscles take on literally again a Fenris in hand-to-hand combat. So let's not waste any time and get in there, get doing, and really see how it is. He might fucking die. So let's fucking go. You guys
Just a
ready?
question for. Yep.
Anyways, so Nico,
Yep.
go ahead and roll me your initiative, please.
Okay.
And I believe that's 1d10 plus your dex.
No, 1d10 plus dex plus wits.
1d10 plus dex plus wits. Got it. Thank you. Have it rolled. Dex is 3 plus wits is 4, so 4, 5, 6, 7. What is your dex and wits total?
There's an initiative roll button I pressed.
Okay, yours is +8, his is +7. I will give you first turn. Remember, he is in Krynos.
Yeah. I noticed that.
Yeah, he is in Krynos. He is ready to go. You're ready to go. So, what are you doing? Remember, you can use no weapons. This is a hand-to-hand combat test of strength and brawl.
Just how I like it. So I'm gonna punch him. Just straight up start fighting.
Okay.
3 successes.
Okay, he's not going to dodge.
Okay, so damage with +2.
Damage with +2. Yep.
So it's just strength, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Strength 3 points.
3.
So you walk up to him, give him 1, 2, 3 points of bashing. Okay. Of course, you're not going to tell me your health. So
he doesn't soak?
He is going to soak.
Okay.
But I was just seeing he's not going. Of course, the pre-mates in the back of the books do not tell me your health.
In the back of this book?
I'm in V20 because I didn't know if they had Vampire Werewolves at Classic at the back of that book. Do they have? Because I'll switch books. If they do.
Also, the V20 should tell you.
No, it just says equivalent disciplines would be Proteus 2, Protein 4, Celerity 4, which I'll use that rule. But it's not. It is just saying Humanity 6, Willpower 7, Gnosis 6. It's not actually telling me their health. So, Soak is.
I would say it's normal health.
Yeah. So Soak is, I believe, in Krynos they get an extra 2, if I'm correct, Bay? For Soak?
Well,
for stamina? Goes up by 2?
Well, are you using the sheet or are you using?
I'm not using.
I thought you were using Protean.
No, to soak. I know it's a stamina roll to soak.
Yeah, it'd just be the stamina on the sheet.
He's a werewolf. I have.
Yeah. Werewolves are run differently in vampire than they are in werewolf.
Oh, okay. So it's already added when it says stamina 4.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's where I was getting confused. Okay.
Yeah,
So
they transform through protein, not through.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's where I was getting confused. Thanks, Bay.
Yeah.
3 points of damage. So I believe that brings him to -1, right? On your sheet?
5. Also, yes, there are stats for werewolves in the book.
Okay,
By
let's
the
use
way.
those. Because those might be different than from V20, because I just grabbed V20 because I was like,
Well, I know they're different because there's already 3 different werewolves in it.
okay. Give me 1 second. Of course. That's always cool. I love this. Classic Vampire Anniversary, 20th Anniversary, Classic Age. Download for me, please. Table of contents, gift of blood, gift of blood, gift of blood, true face, Lupids. Page 385.
Yep.
Mortals, military, legionnaires, hunters, level of true fae, miracles, necklace of whatever, holy animals, bear, 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 bear. Rules for ghouls, demons, ghosts and wraiths. Okay, we got young werewolf. No, he is not. Or we got elder. This is a problem. Oh, we got veteran. Cool. Their stamina is still 4. Okay.
I should note when they're on Krynos, their physical stats are doubled.
That's what I was asking.
Well, in this system.
Yeah, so I should have had 2 extra more dice.
No, hun, you have 4 extra dice. It's
Oh,
doubled. All their physical stats are doubled.
so give me. Okay.
This
Hey,
fight's
They just
gonna
can't.
hurt.
They just can't use any of their social stats.
2 successes, so he's taking 1 point of damage. Because he rolled. Yeah. Taking 1 point of damage, so he is at Brew.
No, he got
Brew.
6 successes.
He has 2 ones.
Ones don't count against soak or damage.
Oh, okay. He takes no damage. His turn.
Yeah, his
So,
turn.
strength is doubled to its 4, so that is 8 in strength. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 dice. And he would be just slugging.
Mhm.
Wow. Wow.
Two successes.
1 success. Yeah, 1. I get my strength, and I don't get a +1, but so I get 8 dice on my strength. You gotta soak 4.
Or what?
That's soak 2.
This would be bashing. He's not using his claws. Your turn, Nico.
I'm just going to the rolls. 5 successes.
Okay, he can't dodge. So you get a additional 4 dice.
Four damage.
He takes 1.
Okay.
He's that bruised. Give you another brawl. You're looking at 5.
Okay.
But you cannot dodge, so I'm getting an extra 4 to +8. So that should be 12. So you're soaking 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Soaking 2. 3.
So you're
I'm
taking
taking
3.
3.
Yep. This is all bash, by the way. He's using his fists. And by the way, he's basically just slugging you. So what you
I'm doing the
guys
same
see?
thing in return.
So what you guys see is basically a standoff slug fight, but it looks like the werewolf is winning. So Nico punches the wolf in the face. The wolf punches back, punches, like it's a slug fight. Your turn.
4 successes.
Okay, get additional 3.
3.
He soaks it,
Oh.
and you hear like he's growling back. He's loving it.
I got a shitting grin on my face. I'm enjoying this also.
You hear somebody yell, "Just end it already!"
Listen, fights between vampires and werewolves can last a long time.
Well, this is all bashing damage. So 7.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
I get additional 8.
Additional
I
6.
get additional 6, so 4.
Yeah. It's gonna hurt real bad.
I get 14 dice.
5 successes. 0.
Well, I don't think one's. Yeah, okay, ones don't count there. So 5 more points of bashing.
5 more points.
As he fucking slugs you in the head. What are you at, Nico?
I still have extra bruise to go through.
How many extra bruises do you have?
Well, there's 3 rows on the sheet, so.
Do you have to go through? Bay, do you have to go through all 3 rows?
No. Why are you filling in those?
Because I have extra bruise.
You only have 1, Nico. You have
Oh,
1
okay.
extra box.
Yeah, so you should
Those
be.
extra
Oh,
ones are
okay.
for when you use disciplines that give you extra health.
Yeah, so I was
Okay.
like, you should be almost.
Yeah, you should
okay.
be illegal.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
So you get one extra box. So
And
you
also,
had
Nika,
like
you haven't
crippled.
been marking off your wound penalties.
yeah
because
because
of
he's
that.
been yeah
Yeah, I'm a crippled.
2, 3,
Hold on.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You should be at 10.
Oh,
Hold on. Let me calculate.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was like, I should be hit him, but incapacitated by now.
I think I might be actually.
4, 2. Three. 0. You should have every. Da, da, da.
And I was like, how is this dude still
Yeah,
standing?
second. You should have everything up to incapacitated filled with bashing, and then 2 with lethal.
So he's
Okay.
out cold then.
Yeah.
No, vampires do not fall unconscious when their incapacitated is filled with bashing, hun.
Oh, it's lethal, right?
Yeah, they go into torpor when it's filled with lethal. However, he still does have a -5 penalty.
Yep.
So, Nico, change your light and then click on the -5 next to crippled.
Nika, are
Okay.
you still going?
I mean, you can always use your
I'll go for
blood.
one more punch. I'll go for one more punch.
I don't know why you're not healing.
And heal? How do I heal?
By spending blood.
You can spend 3
Oh.
blood per turn.
Oh, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, you can just spend 3
But I
blood.
can heal.
You also haven't been increasing any of your physical stats doing that either.
Yeah, you can also increase your physical stats like multiple times. You could be hitting a whole lot faster and a whole lot harder if you wanted to, as much as the werewolf is. Or you could be increasing your stamina stat as well.
Not as much as the werewolf is. He has limits.
Yeah.
I'm going to consume 3 blood to increase my strike. My strength. Can I do that?
Well, what's your characteristic limit?
Yeah, what's your characteristic limit?
Max trait 5.
You can only go up to 5.
Points per turn 3.
You can only go up to 5 max traits.
Well, can't
Oh, I
you
can
like go?
5 max strength?
Yep.
Okay.
Nope.
So you can spend 1 to go to 5.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I'm going to spend 2 to heal.
I believe it
You
heals.
can go up 1 higher than your maximum, but that boost only lasts for 3 turns. Instead of the same.
Then spend 2 to heal.
And I believe 2. Okay. Well, doesn't it go up from crippled before it goes into lethal?
Yeah, you'd heal your incapacitated and crippled.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then change.
And then change your modifier to wounded -2,
And also change that extra bruise to hurt to lethal.
I think.
Because you
Okay.
heal bashing before you heal lethal.
Okay.
Okay. Slug 'em.
Oh, you heal your worst instance of damage first. I just don't know if it's counting worst as fucking cheat. There we go. It wouldn't let me type in number. Okay. I just don't know whether it's counts lethal as worse or
3 successes.
He's not dodging. He has to use his turn to dodge in this game. 0 points of damage. Is that even possible?
Next roll, I rolled a 10 and a 1.
Bae, that's not possible to hit 0 points of damage.
Yeah. No.
So he got 1 success.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm soaking 1 because I'm like, that's not possible. He soaks it.
Also, Nico,
Yeah,
are you using the combat dice pools, or are you just using random dice pools?
Combat
dice pool.
Okay.
Okay. He soaks it his turn. See some wounds
Yep.
heal on your face because he's been slugging at your face and your chest, and some ribs are gone. He's like, this got interested. He's coming with, he's coming with claws, buddy.
Oh, he's now trying to kill you.
Because he knows he won't surrender.
I should also note he now knows Nico the vampire.
Yep. Yeah, Nico revealed. And the thing is, Nico revealed himself, and he came with all of you guys too.
Great.
Hey, that's why I said we all met on the road. How was I supposed to know he was a vampire?
We met on the road.
Anyways, they're still going to question it. So
How much do I want to save Nico?
protein 4. What does protein 4 get you? Get me again. I'm gonna go back. Go to classic. I need discipline companion. I need animalism.
That's you either. It's basically the one that lets them change their form.
Yeah, but it's also protein is feral claws.
Yeah, I would say protein 4 hun is shape shifting.
Yes, form of the beast. Yeah, but I just wanted to see what feral claws would come in, and that's 2. Okay, so if I read on page 63,
Which is +1 aggravated damage.
which is +1. Okay, so it still does what I thought it does.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
12 dice.
By the way, Nico, this is going to be a very different soak test. You're only going to get your fortitude to soak this.
Do you know what? I'm spending willpower for a +1. I'm declaring it. He's spending power for 1 success. That's 6 successes. I get 5 dice. So
Yeah.
12 plus 5, if I'm correct with my math. So strength is 4. No, strength is doubled, so it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I get 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 dice. Let's go.
Oh god.
Oh. Okay, that was. That's.
I can soak 3 at most. And I don't.
I would say that's enough to kill anybody.
When uh, let me see.
That's
So,
14.
so I will say he's holding back Nico.
No,
There's none of that for Ag.
Oh yeah, this is all aggravated.
I would say Nico gets filled up with that, he ashes.
and I do.
You can always willpower reroll.
Not in
It
this
is
system.
just too. It is. Yeah, you
Yeah, it's
can't,
too
and it's
much.
just too much. Even if he willpower them gets
Yeah,
Nico
he.
can
Oh,
take,
because he's
can
so
take 7
ashes.
at most.
Yeah.
So I'm dead. My
Everyone's
final
rolling new
words are
characters.
good swing.
3 people are rolling.
Fair
their
enough. It should happen often in a game like this.
My final words are good swing with a thumbs up as I turn to dust.
No, you just he comes down with his claw and goes and ash.
I don't got like a second to react.
No,
Okay.
because the thing is with vampires, once they hit ash, they just ash.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
once you're filled up with Ag,
And
you encounter final death.
and you see
Okay.
somebody yell, he turns and someone yells of the guards, "Seize them!"
Great.
So many people are drawing weapons and walking towards you, Aurora, and Loki. And some of them actually shift to go into Kranos.
Have fun, guys.
Damn.
Thanks,
Character
Nico.
You're very welcome.
I didn't want to have to fucking re-roll my character.
It's okay.
You can talk your way
I'm
out
sure
of it. Don't worry. You can talk your way out of it.
You can always
Hopefully.
simply say you don't know them. I'm sure none of them
Anyways,
can
hang on. So, what are you guys doing?
always run.
Trying to see if I can do something.
Hmm.
Wait, aren't you the illusion magic guy? Illusion magic your way out of this.
Hang on. Let him think.
Yeah.
Let him think.
Okay. This might not work, but it might buy me a few seconds. As that, I need. Do I actually need to spend anything?
Nico, buddy.
There's willpower and blood first use. Okay, good.
I don't know what to make now.
I don't know what to make now.
Okay, I didn't either. You could always make us Lubri. I'm choosing clans specifically that don't exist anymore. The drama. If my dude survives.
Vampire Classical Age.
Damn it, it'd be really nice if I had obfuscate. I really need to get some obfuscate.
Simple way.
Alright, this one might stretch belief.
Simple way. Put up your hands. I surrender.
Well, technically, they won't know it's me doing this, thankfully. But, Nico performs a Lazarus.
Okay. Give me a.
What's that?
As in the, as all the werewolves see Nico rise from his pile of ashes, sort of suit-covered face, eyes blood red in rage as he snarls and roars in challenge.
That werewolf is turning. That werewolf that killed Nico is turning around, and you hear like growling of a werewolf. And to someone to translate to you guys, basically, I just killed you, motherfucker. Now I have to kill you again. So you guys got a distraction now that Nico looks like
I'm now running.
Luna. I mean Aurora. What are you
I am
doing?
I am fucking following and running my ass away.
In fact, how much blood do I have?
Yeah, how much can I increase my running away?
One, 8.
Y'all just fucked us.
Yeah, I'm spending 5 blood.
I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting for the DM to try to kill me.
Werewolves. So you remember how I
I
said
was assuming they knew we were vampires.
Never assume.
if they knew you were vampires, they wouldn't have let you in the village in the first place.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm running with 8 dexterity.
Okay. I'm guessing you guys have discussed if we ever get lost, meet at this cave, you know?
Yeah, well,
Okay,
I imagine we'd go back to the cave.
Okay. So you hear running after you. And you do eventually, guys, roll me each your dexterity and stealth.
Oh, that's great. I have a +1 difficulty to this.
Just to lose them. So, like, you guys are ahead of them. But now they're going to hunt you.
If you don't have stealth, it's +1 difficulty.
Yep, +1 difficulty if you don't have stealth.
I gotta make sure I don't have wound modifiers on because that was doing the Nico thing. Okay, good.
Oh, jeez!
Oof.
Aurora!
Can always willpower
Oh, I'm
reroll.
dead.
You can't
always
willpower reroll in this.
Oh.
Yeah. You have to willpower to add a single success. Which, you know what? I'm gonna do.
Okay, all you guys needed was 1 anyways.
There goes my character.
I'm really fucking glad I did that.
So you hear the bay behind you. You basically find somewhere to like snowbank to like run and hide, and you lay down in the snow, and you hear, "Find him! Search him out!" Luna, you think you lost them? Like you find like several trees that are like almost. You find like this tree, and you look and you see these wolves run past by you, and basically these men run. As you turn around, like you're looking behind you, you lost the guards, but as you turn around, you see right close standing to you with her bow. This woman and her wolf. Basically, the daughter to the chieftain of the clan or the tribe. And she's just staring at you. She has her bow. The wolf going.
Hmm.
What are you doing, Luna?
If you have any charisma powers, I'd recommend using them.
She has not drawn weapon. The wolf is growling at you, but it looks like the wolf needs a command to attack. Aurora?
I'm thinking
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you were. Wait, take your time to think.
I will try reasoning with her and talking with her
Okay, what are you saying?
by telling her that we were just trying to we just met them on the road and everything and stuff, and at that point of meeting them and everything and stuff, we talked about some stuff that happened with us around our past and everything, and how I explained on how I was a daughter from Egypt and everything who got kicked out of my
Reminder. Knowledgeable enough, they'll know that was several years ago, and you look a bit young for that.
Taunt?
Sorry.
Thank you.
I would tell them that I was kicked out of my my home in Egypt and stuff because of during when the Romans would be invading Egypt and stuff and taking control over it. I would say that um they killed most of my family members, and I was the only one able to escape to get out of there. That I did not mean no harm to any of them and everything, and that I was just trying to find a secluded, safe place to live to try to regain some, at least some sort of like stable life, like household and everything, to be able to get back onto my feet to where I can someday hopefully go back to my homeland.
She looks at her wolf and she goes, "Well, Nella, she's just like you, a, a stray, lost." You see, basically, the wolf as now his name is Nala. You hear, and basically sits and basically walks over to you, and basically, you know how dogs are like, pet my head? Basically, do that to you.
I look at the chieftain's daughter.
If I was going to kill you, I would have by now.
Wait,
And-
what happened to your handmaiden?
She stayed behind with your Claude.
Okay.
Okay.
And and plus I believe that you guys are here to help. And
Hmm.
he goes, if you guys are truly here to help, you'll help. And if you guys are truly not, then I guess you guys are just gonna move on then. But I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah. Hmm.
I am truly here to help. I really do want to help you guys get back on your feet, but also try to at least help myself get back up on my feet and really also to reestablish my family and stuff in Egypt.
Again, the dog is you hear, "Aw," and it's just wanting all the pets.
And I pet
Well,
the
the
dog.
dog, the wolf. Sorry.
Yeah, the wolf. I pet the wolf.
She goes, you meet me about a day's travel from our burial grounds, and if you don't show up by the night, I'll give you a night, because I know night is your day for you you leeches. So I will give you a day, and after that day, if the next day if you don't show up, hours or a day's travel from our ancient burial grounds, um, I'll know your answer. She pulls out a map and gives it to you, and basically takes what is the equivalent of a marker and shows you where she would meet you. And
I grabbed the map and put it in my purse and that I have with me and everything.
and she basically whistles and taps her leg, and Nala just as she starts walking away. And
Am I stuck in the village?
No, you
Okay.
make it. You know that the coast is clear, and at this point, you're heading back to the cave.
I'm actually heading a different direction.
Okay, where are you heading?
I'm heading to where we were supposed to attack the vampire in the morning. The necromancer, sorry.
Okay, there's no way.
Well, I had been talking with the warrior because that's my entire purpose of being in the village was to help them deal with the issue.
Okay, that's fine.
I wouldn't necessarily know if it's their burial ground or anything, but I do
Okay.
know which direction they were going to assault.
Uh,
I don't know if the necromancer's actually there or not. But I'm banking on a
okay.
trying to meet the necromancer before the werewolves catch up with me. Because I don't know Luna's made a deal with them.
Luna, you're heading back to the cave. You do like a long way, and as you're running one way to the cave, Bay's coming towards you, and it's just like that meet in the middle type of deal. I rolled a D100 for luck roll.
Hello, Loki. I see you finally escaped.
No.
I literally had to talk my ass off to the chieftain's daughter.
Really, I just walked out of there.
She gave me a map to their burial grounds. If we do not show up there by 9,
She says she'll give you a day to decide.
that she'll give us a day to decide, and if we do not show up, she'll know our answer, and then they'll be hunting us down.
And then she
I'm
just
honestly
assumes
thinking,
that.
and I'm honestly thinking of agreeing to some terms with them,
So,
as long as there's no way of us getting, as long as it allows us to at least find a way to, at least not just help them, but help us stay alive, I'm willing to take that shot.
Well, staying alive would be getting out of the north.
She's basically said, if you don't show up, I'll just take it as you fucked off, and then we never see each other.
I think she also implies she wants to make you her pet.
She did also say that. She said, she did say, like you, Nella, she's a stray.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, if you agree to their terms, you'll lose your freedom.
If you want to read it in that way, it's up to you on how you want to read into it, Luna. I mean, Aurora.
I mean, that is also what Loki is saying. But I have a better idea. The necromancer they're having troubles with, obviously, they haven't been able to pin him down. Obviously, he has some ways of evading their tracking. Or he's strong enough to be a nuisance to them without them being able to do much about it. We could use such power like that to defend ourselves.
Where will we find this necromancer?
Where were they speaking about?
So, if you look,
Assaulting the necromancer in the morning.
So if you head where you're heading up, so they would be from them. You would have to travel like a day or two to the west, and basically you'll find hills and basically tombs, burial grounds that mostly is outland on like overlooking on hilltops, overlooking the ocean. So that's where they said the necromancer is. But again,
Right. I think Lucius will understand if we do not have much time. We have until the next night. As he just sort of bangs on the side of the crate. Right, Titus. Wake your lazy ass up.
okay. So
Sidewall.
okay. So Titus gets up and goes, ugh.
Right. Obviously, I understand you can betray me to the werewolves. What was your name again? You were... Didn't put your character in the thing. Yeah, obviously, princess, you could betray me. And I don't really want that. So I'll give you two options. Come with me, or you'll never leave this cave.
Oh shit. Well, what do you choose?
I believe that was to you, Aurora.
That was to Aurora.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking my options right now.
Well, I mean, out of character, you could always say yes and then betray him later.
Or out of character, you say yes and don't betray him later.
Yeah. I will note, so far, Loki has been one of the most powerful vampires you've seen.
So far.
I mean, you also saw Nico rise from the dead before he ran.
Because I do remember you guys telling me, like, this is out of character. I remember you guys telling me, out of lore and everything, that the werewolves are like stronger than vampires, I believe, right?
In a one-on-one fight, yes, a werewolf is stronger than a vampire. Like a fledgling werewolf is stronger than a vampire in a one-on-one fight, assuming that the vampire isn't an elder.
That was a veteran werewolf, by the way, that Nico took on.
Because I don't want to have to frickin' end up having to fight a fucking werewolf. But yeah, I don't want to fucking
So the thing
betray the kindred either.
The thing what she said was, if you're truly here to help, maybe she could basically. You know what it's like to be a royal's daughter.
Yeah.
She basically said, if you're truly here to help, maybe that truly here to help shows faith, and that you weren't here basically to kill us, like your friend.
Yeah. The issue is Loki isn't here to help, which is why he's giving you this ultimatum. So it's basically an attempt to take Loki on and run to the werewolves, or go with Loki's plan against the werewolves.
Yeah. But again, she's going. You know where she's going to be. If you can get ahead of her and make her assume that you guys basically fucked off, she's probably going to go with her normal business. She literally said that to you. I will be here at this time. If you guys wait, if you guys show up, then I know you're here to help. If you don't, basically she's thinking that you ran away.
I heard from Aurora that they were going to hunt us down.
No, so the meeting location.
That's what I thought they were going to do, would be hunt us down.
No,
because of Nico and everything when they fought him and stuff.
So they were only there to seize you. She's not going to tell the pack about her tribe, about the arrangement.
Oh,
and then. But the thing
is, in that case, Loki would be suggesting fucking off to a different tribe.
Yeah, because she will just assume you fucked off, and at that point, they'll keep looking for you in the area and eventually give up.
Though he would suggest making a pit stop to the necromancer to perhaps warn him about the werewolves.
That would actually be a good idea too.
She's basically going, if you show up with her and meet her and take on this necromancer and deal with this necromancer with her, she's basically going to vouch for you, saying, yeah, at the end of the day, these two, even though that they were with that vampire, she's literally going to go to bat with her father against her tribe for you two. That's what she's going to do.
The issue is, how much do you trust? How much do you trust in a coup between us just fucking off?
And basically, if you fuck off, you fuck off. She's like, okay, they actually fucked off. That's basically the ultimatum. Like, in other words,
Alternatively, Princess, how would you like to play a big prank on the tribe?
Your definition of pranks are off the
And what kind of
leaf.
prank would you be? And what kind of prank would you have in mind?
Obviously, one which ensures the daughter's coup succeeds.
And how will we do that?
By making the necromancer a much bigger issue than they once thought. And having a hero, a dashing, young, heroic. I'm trying to remember. Was it Princess? I'm trying to think what a chieftain's daughter would be called.
A chieftain's daughter would be equivalent to Egyptian princess, I believe, right?
Yeah, a dashing
heiress.
princess save the tribe.
Yeah, heiress, which would be
Heiress.
similar
Yeah.
to like, yeah.
The dashing heiress save the tribe. Essentially, Loki's talking about recreating Brave.
out of game.
Yeah.
Because she has the skills, it's just overprotecting
Yeah.
father.
Mm-hmm.
And basically she said to you, if you help me and we do this together, it gives me street credit, and I will go to bat for you against my father. So yeah, recreating Brave. Here.
Yeah. And if Loki does this, he cements his reputation as a trickster god.
Yep. The true trickster god. To them.
However, to do this, we would need to stop the necromancer's activities ourselves. It would be incredibly bad if the real necromancer showed up during our scheme.
Yeah, and it's just the two of us right now since the others died, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know what happened to Lucius.
Yeah, you don't know what happened to Lucius. You
Right.
don't know. You never really met Todd's first character, except for trying to get into bed with.
Actually, no. We knew we know what that Taunt's first character and everything and stuff. Like, we know what she was doing and everything and stuff. My character just doesn't know that they died.
No, you don't know they died, but
Right.
yeah.
But we know that Nico's character died.
Yeah,
we
you
know that
watched
Nico
them.
did. Right. As he's just gonna put a hand on your shoulder. If you're up for this, go back to the werewolves with your handmaiden. See if you can convince them to. Well, they've probably locked Lucius up. See if you can figure out what happened to Lucius, and if he's still alive, have them set him free. Your signal shall be the horde of undead crawling over the horizon upon tomorrow.
Because okay,
He basically says he'll have a horde of undead crawl over the horizon very early in the night. Basically, even before you're supposed to meet with her. Well, like before your deadline.
How the fuck are you in that cheat one?
Loki's gonna talk to you and be like, "Yo."
Yeah.
How are you going to achieve it? I don't know. Todd's character gets introduced as Todd.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you mean? What the frick?
How am I gonna get that many dead bodies?
You don't have to.
You do realize that they reported you raising dead soldiers on their burial grounds.
Oh, yes.
Also,
Oh.
how have you still not gathered the fact that I am an illusionist?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like
would work.
Todd, you're. I know. I have to ask, dude. Are you like half paying attention here to these games?
I am. I
Do
knew
you
that
just
you
do
were.
you just think I have all these disciplines?
Yes.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, the only thing that really. I mean, I must have a lot of dead. Jesus, I thought it was just gonna be like
Yeah,
50.
dude. These are warring tribes of the north.
I should note at this time, the Norse regions are filled with battlefields.
Yeah. So having a Cappadocian walk around is
That's incredibly
you are
dangerous.
literally at your playground.
Okay. Anyway,
Because there's been warring tribes, Viking tribes, war with each other during this time period. The north is
I
filled
don't
with
even.
dead bodies. And the thing is, this specific tribe, because they're moved away from the burial grounds, because it's bad to put camp on the burial grounds of the spirits, because they're also very spiritual, were the Vikings. And the thing is, most of the burial grounds are used for every other tribe too. They are considered holy grounds and where you can't have war.
Ah,
That's what I'm saying. And the reason why they put them on the hill, and correct me if I'm wrong, for those who know history of Vikings, the reason why they put them over the hill, overseeing the ocean and the water, is because that represents their journey to Valhalla.
makes sense.
Like the thing is, Ton, the you the, those monsters that you're fighting, I forget how to say them, that you're raising what the Norse call the undead.
Draugr.
Draugr are you're basically, from what they know, where you're getting these sources is not on just battlefields. You're disturbing their holy grounds.
Oh,
I should note to the Norse, their battlegrounds are holy fields.
Yes, but I don't know how to explain it.
Quick question.
Yeah.
With my
I know. They suspect he's also raiding their burial grounds for the dead.
Yeah, their
with a level.
their
With
their
sorry.
place to place the dead if they are found on the battlefields. Like, I don't know how to say that. Like the more holy ground, it's weird. They're graveyards that to put them at rest.
Yes. Also, quick question. I mean, this will probably come up later, but while my character hasn't been introduced, would it make sense with a 4 in occult and 4 in intelligence that I would know Metis exist and I would be trying to look for their corpses?
If you're playing a Cappadocian and you don't have medicine,
No, Metis. You know, that one werewolf has a kid with another werewolf. One where their natural form is
Metis.
Yeah, I will also note. I believe your undead don't use the stats from life taunt.
I was hoping I would. Well, I mean, I was hoping to just have giant undead. Never mind.
I mean, you can still have naturally Krynos undead. The thing is, just they won't be as strong as a Krynos werewolf.
That makes sense.
They're corpses.
they're literally corpses. They're not.
They don't have the supernatural strength they had in life.
Makes sense. Anyway, yes, okay, this was very informative. I'm like, I didn't realize how many dead bodies were up here. I know they were referring to me because I'm like, well, I'm the only fucking necromancer up here. I just didn't know that it was that many corpses. All right. I guess continue with your scene.
Here we go. Rising from the dead.
But yeah, like Nico, are you still here?
Nope.
No, Nico popped out, but he's watching the stream.
Yeah, so your undead have physical attributes at half your necromancy dots. Rounded up.
That's so they have
Unless
to.
you unless you specifically you spend more blood per corpse, you increase their physical attributes up to your necromancy points.
Oh, that's not bad. It just means I need to get more
Like
necromancy.
it gets expensive.
Yeah.
As in, if each of your undead have 2 dots in their. By the way, they have no skills, so those 2 dots are the only thing they have to attack with.
Great. And they can't gain any.
Nope, and they also have reduced health. But if you spend blood, you increase one of those 3 dots by 1 up to the level of your necromancy. So, for instance, if your necromancy is at 4, you can only spend 4 blood to raise their physical attributes by 4 dots.
Great.
And we don't
Like
know
you-
that
like
we
you-
don't know that
you-
Lucius' character died, right?
No, we do not.
As far as you know, no.
Would I have encountered his cross?
No.
Fair enough.
No. Lucius died like a little bit away from the village, and he ashed.
Yeah.
They're not gonna bury him.
No.
You also can't raid the vampire.
The more likely is they're probably going to throw him into the river
Yeah, get a shovel, throw the ash into the river.
and call it a day. Anyways, what are you
Yes.
guys? Are you guys?
Yeah, the question is the Egyptian princess agreeing to this? That is the question.
Seeing as my character, the way how she would agree, this is out of character and everything, right? Of hypothetically saying, what my character would do is that she'd try to choose the best side that would help keep her surviving long enough to be able to still gain a decent amount of following and around the world and stuff to be able to help take back her country.
You know, a necromancer would be very useful.
So,
I'm sorry.
well,
And I am trying to weigh my options.
Well,
Yes,
so right here, neither of the sides will be helpful for that, because the tribe is just a single tribe of not even tribe, like they're just a single gathering. I suppose in this term it would be sept of werewolves.
yeah.
Yeah, sept of werewolves. The necromancer is a necromancer. I mean, give him a few hundred years, he could create legions. But none of them really give you any influence over normal humans. The only thing each can serve as basically as battle units.
Basically, more chess pieces on the board.
Yeah. Then helping either won't give you any like special influence over Norway. Well, the necromancer might, but that's dependent on if you join with him to try and reign terror over the tribes. Oh god.
But again, You don't know what happened to Lucian.
Yeah, we don't know what happened to Lucius.
It's just-
That's why when Loki proposed the plan, he said, "Okay, if Lucius is dead, well, so sorry, friend, but if he isn't, try and get him out of jail."
Basically, Loki's asking you to go back and be like,
Yeah,
hey, maybe there's 3 of us, and we're not all dead.
yeah.
Or basically,
Yeah.
pretend to make a deal with the chieftain's daughter or something like that, just to be able
Well-
to check the prison.
Well, so I don't know if you remember Loki's plan is to out her father and establish her as the chieftain.
Yeah.
Oh, establish the daughter as the chieftain
Yeah.
instead of the
Yeah.
chieftain himself. Okay, yeah. So we would still be going to with the daughter to.
Well,
Okay,
you would.
You.
I would. Yeah.
I'm the one going to the necromancer to either kill or somehow convince the necromancer to go with our plans.
Hey, we need to find you a corpse that looks like you and stake it.
Like,
Or hey, we're going to make it look like you and I'm going to make an illusion of you and then you're just going to lay low and we're going to pretend like
yeah.
like
Well,
they
my
actually
entire plan is to have her kill an illusion of Taunt's character.
That's what I figured. She's going
Yeah.
to kill an illusion. And then yeah.
My character just. Okay, so this is actually in character now, and decides to go with uh Titus's plan and everything and stuff, to where I go and meet up with the daughter and everything, stuff like that, to where we would try to get her to get into power over her father.
You
Actually, also, no, she's not supposed to know of this plan.
No, she's not.
No, my character.
All right.
Oh, what? Like I don't know about the plan?
No, the
No,
chieftain's
no.
daughter.
Yeah, my
the
character
chieftain's-
wouldn't even tell her about the. My character wouldn't tell her about the plan of getting her in power and stuff. My character would tell her about we will have a deal with helping you find this necromancer.
Okay.
I did also suggest for you to take your handmaiden with you.
Yeah.
My handmaiden. I thought my handmaiden was back in Rome.
No.
She's your true love. She's going to be with you forever.
She was just hanging out at the cave.
Okay, yeah, I would definitely take my handmaiden, aka my. I think she's my sire, right?
She is your sire.
Yeah, I take her with me.
She goes, before we go, I was doing some cave exploring, and I know you guys didn't sleep too deep in the cave, but I felt like when you guys were gone, they didn't come out, but I did some exploring, and I found someone stays also else in this cave.
What do you mean you found stuff in the cave?
I found old stuff. Like it looked like old lanterns and like something might have raided battleground and deserted camps.
I mean, I can't imagine this place is too terribly unpopular.
I'm just saying, and yeah, I've been keeping an eye on our friend here. He goes, yeah, she's been hanging out, but I'm just saying, I looked around this cave and like somebody lives here deeper within the cave, like deeper than you guys slept.
I don't know. I don't know if that's worth the risk at this time of.
I'm
Expect-
just saying, if we need help, I think I found their front door.
Fine. Right. Come on, princess, handmaiden.
Yeah.
Are you guys going to knock on that front door?
I guess, yeah. I like it that Loki doesn't even know your two names.
She shows you, and yeah, it is really deep in the cave, and you see some burnt out light. You look over. Are you guys rolling a stealth roll, or are you guys not doing this stealthy?
No, I am knocking on the wall and saying, "Anybody home?"
Okay, so Dante,
Rocking in loud and proud. Okay.
Green, you here? Make me
I'm here.
make me a perception. And are you finished your skills?
I was saying,
Yeah,
does he
pretty
need
close.
does he need a perception check to
Oh,
hear
right.
me? I'm not being silent.
Okay, so you hear close to your front door. Hey, is anybody in here? Are you obfuscated?
No,
Okay, as the cave
no.
echoes.
Uh, great. I know it's nighttime. This is lovely.
Yeah, you're up. It's nighttime. You know,
So-
you have seen people like at like the entrance of your cave and a little bit in where you would go, but you have like a back door that you could just avoid them, and you know this cave's tunnel system. But they were bothering you, so you didn't bother them. You know.
Yeah.
Technically, it's a big cave. You can share it.
I
And
know they sleep. I know they're kindred because I know they sleep during the day
yeah,
because I have friends. So
Well, I would say I think we've been here for like 15 years as well.
yeah,
yeah, so I know that they're
they're
most likely kindred.
kindred.
Yeah.
So
I
you've been checking on them when they woke up. Like I'm sure you're a curious person, so you had friends watching them, and then they would come back to you and be like, "Here's the detail. Oh, now they're up. Now they're leaving." You know, doing the Nosferatu thing. Yes, he's a Nos.
Yeah, sadly, all my animal ghouls have died by now.
Um. So with that, um, yeah, you hear this dude. Anybody down here? Walking straight to your front door.
Just
Figuratively.
with a smile.
Quotation marks.
Is
front door.
anybody here?
Quotation
As
marks, by
you-
the way, front door, not an actual front door.
yeah. As you say this, you see yeah, you see a bat fly and land on your shoulder.
I didn't know he had trade genes. How the fuck did you get that?
This is
Pretty
animalism.
sure. Yeah.
This is animalism. This is not protein.
Oh,
This is
animalism.
animalism.
I would hope it's animalism. As
Maybe.
the bat lands on your
I mean,
shoulder.
to be fair, you can achieve it through both.
Yeah, I know. As it lands on your shoulder, you hear very slowly, walking as what appears to be a woman-ish, walks out and says, "Hello."
Well, Alice isn't a mongrel. Greetings.
It is definitely a Nos.
I do hope you enjoyed sleeping in my cave.
Perhaps should work it better if if you wish to retain ownership. Not very clear that someone else is living here, just looking on from the entrance.
I like it that way. They don't bother me.
Right.
You may call me Angabora. What is your name?
Angabora, I am
Yes.
Loki. This is
Name's Sanguine, Princess of Egypt, trying to get
Right.
back to her country.
Your name isn't Princess?
No, my name is Sanguine.
Your name
The
isn't.
The animator just face palms at that. Your name is not Princess? Face palm.
Well, nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you too. What's your name?
Angabora.
Angabora. Okay.
Angabora.
I'm assuming I'm saying that correctly. It's hard to understand you when you speak that slowly.
Yeah, I am very sorry. It is. Well, in mythology, Loki knows who this is. They're very good, but in mythology, it's basically the Norse version of the Mother of Monsters. Roughly.
Actually, you know what? Bay. And Aurora. Roll me in a cult, please.
Well, I can know about the vampire side, but because I'm making lore up about Loki as it goes, the lore about Loki and Angabora wouldn't exist yet.
It literally would not exist yet. Yeah, which is also why I took that name. So.
Oh man, I should have taken Ellis.
But
What?
I thought Loki does. I'm confused because I'm thinking World of Darkness.
Would it be intelligence?
Loki exists as a spirit, not yet in human worship.
Oh, you're doing the human. Okay, I get it now.
I'm the human version of Loki.
Would it be intelligence in a cult or wits in a cult?
Yeah.
Human wise, she doesn't exist.
I mean, Angabora is a name within Nosferatu lore as well.
Go.
So
okay.
We could do kindred. We could do kindred occults, but
go ahead and
they wouldn't
do
exist in theology yet.
Would it be intelligence with it or what?
Yeah, intelligence.
Yeah.
So this will be a kindred. Yeah.
I got one.
Huh?
I should also change mine.
Did Nico come back? Because I didn't hear.
No, he didn't.
Nope.
Where would I find kindred one?
Oh, just roll intelligence occult.
I think Nico just assumes he's done for tonight because he died.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab water. I will be right back because he's answering me. Basically, he wants to play a gangrel with a homunculus grizzly bear. And he asked me how much XP he starts with.
Let me grab our EXP.
44. No, wait, 47.
Yeah, 47.
Okay.
I got 4 successes. Okay.
Though he'll have to spend them on any backgrounds he has.
Okay, I will just tell him to come and chat and listen to the story, and then because I'm going to get water anyways.
Yeah.
4 successes. Dante, tell her what people would know with 4 successes in vampire lore.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
So it's kind of wonky. Do you want actual VTM law or my character law? That is two different things.
I think this is for the actual VTM.
I think it's
or
for the
whoever-
actual VT lore, yeah.
Sorry, does Angabora predate you, or are you playing a new version of Angabora?
It's kind of weird. I'm looking at her stuff right now, and I'm trying to figure out exactly when.
Basically, are you playing VTM's Angabora, or are you?
I think I predate her because this is 10th century CE.
10th century CE, Common Era. That is 900. Yeah, that's 900. That's in the 900s.
So I think I predate.
You predate her, so it'd be your lore.
Yeah. I realize it because I'm looking at this as in the Canadian wilderness. Canada doesn't exist yet.
All right,
Like,
how did you find that out, Dante? Because I'm trying to find.
What?
What?
How did you
What
find?
are you trying to find?
Find
art.
what?
How did you find that art?
I'm
Or
a
did you just-
mysterious man with mysterious ways. I'm also an ST. Finding art is like my second job in
Yes.
playing VTM.
Trying to find a person with a lower skull face thing. They don't have a lower face. It's just skull.
She was born in Iceland. I went to sleep before humans around her began to record history. So, it's wonky. It's really wonky. She's supposed to be a gangrel, which is really funny to me. She does exist, but it's wonky. This doesn't specifically for this, it doesn't matter as much because my name is going to change as we go into different areas. I'm essentially the mother of monsters for wherever we are. That is what I'm going with. So it doesn't matter that much. But in actual VTM law, for those who want to know, she's basically a gangrel. So yeah. So just she's basically a gangrel doing gangrel shit. A really old gangrel. That is TLDR of it. And even in VTM lore, they're kind of like, yeah, she exists, and she goes into torpor.
Yeah.
And her children kind of look after her. It's basically VTM lore with in like a nutshell. It's 3 paragraphs long. It's not a whole lot to go with. And then there is the mage version that they also have for some reason.
Yeah.
And I also predate that one. So.
No.
So yeah. But for my character law, essentially, as a Nosferatu, when you turn people, they become monsters. That is why she has the name. So she's basically the boogeyman. She appears, she grabs unsuspecting people, turns them into monsters, and sets them loose. That is why she has the name. It's very simple. It's not complicated.
Makes sense.
Okay.
So, essentially the village or the villagers around her would know of this boogeyman, and they would have given her the name, and she just adopted the name.
All right. Well, I regret to tell you that we shall no longer be house guests to you, as well, we are setting off.
Interesting. Do tell. Why is that?
Well, part of it has to do with the werewolves across from you, just down the ford.
Ah,
As he
yes.
just sort of does a walking motion with his hands.
I'm assuming you messed up and they're hunting you.
More rather, one of our companions did. Instead, I intend to out the current chieftain and instate her daughter, who is more amenable to letting us survive.
I see. Very interesting. Well, I may be of assistance. If you want my help, that is.
Oh,
Honestly, in my opinion, the more help, the better.
well, more help would not be unkind.
Very good. I hope my appearance does not disturb all of you. As she says this, her mouth looks basically like it is in the image. Very grotesque. You see in her body, it's like a human female body, but the I wouldn't say tentacles. That's not appendages either. I would say tentacles because it's like the best way I can describe it. It wraps around her arms, kind of where it flows over and into her torso, creating like strange bulges. One of her legs is like slightly bigger than the other one, as the appendage kind of wraps around and dips in and out in various places. Um, you even see like her back is like much significantly more lumpy as it dips in and out of her flesh constantly. Um, as you look at her more, it appears that these tentacles, as I'm going to call it, are somewhat moving and like a living creature. Like they will shift back and forward as she speaks, um, shifting with her tone and her mannerisms, almost like it is an entity inside of her.
What, did you get your beast to physical form?
Yes.
Your beauty is so breathtaking that I can do naught but hold my breath and tear out my eyes. As he tears out his eyes, two more are instantly behind them. Much better. As he just crushes them and scatters them into ash, which dissipates in the air.
Okay.
You see, she smiles and she says, "Yes, I do tend to have that effect on people."
I finally found a good image. I like it.
Hmm.
Anywho,
Someone who actually understands it, he basically says, "Hey, I'm undead. I don't fucking care."
Yeah, I know what you mean.
anyways,
To the
uh,
others, yeah.
with that,
Oh, wait, GM, I have a question.
okay,
Because of my bat and I know of these people, I've basically been spying on them the entire time they have been here because they're the most interesting people here right now.
Yeah.
I mean,
Would I have seen Lucius's death?
no, unless you sent him out very.
I have my bat following them. So
Okay, so would you have followed Lucius, or would you just leave him at the village?
I'd say you'd be. I mean, it makes sense if you followed Lucius, because that would make sense why you don't know why you don't
I
know
could-
that we're at odds with the werewolves.
I could roll a d10 if you want, and yes,
Yeah.
you
Roll
would
a
check.
d10 for where your bat would stay, because the party did technically split up.
That's a 10.
Also, Bay Nico was asking how much EXP that they get in
37.
the server.
Well, so 47, and then you have to spend them to keep the. So before you spend EXP, you basically have to spend them to keep your
Soccer.
backgrounds. Basically, each time somebody dies, we need to keep track of how many torpors we've gone through. So you have to continually do that.
Hopefully, no.
Yeah.
So you hear she says, "Did you all by chance have a man dripped in black armor of some sort with you?"
You would have also known that he would have started the fight. If just
Yeah, that's fine. So she's just asking, "Do you all by chance had a man dripped in black armor with you? Correct?"
Yes, that would have been our friend Lucius, I believe.
I believe the
He was a he was wait, was he a pirate?
yes.
Yeah, he was a pirate.
Yeah, I believe he was I believe he was a pirate.
he went to go pick a
very
fight.
funny.
Yeah.
I believe, as the werewolves say, he is sleeping with the fishes now.
Shame. He was actually quite a good friend.
Terrible fighter, however.
Terrible fighter.
You know, it's customary that we should talk our previous characters if we get a chance as other characters.
Well, that's what happens when you've been playing with the same group, right?
Yeah.
Well done. Please. Lead the way.
Yeah, but Loki will sort of explain the plan as basically he and Titus start packing up the carriage.
Okay, so is Sanguine gonna still go knowing that Lucius is dead to the village and try to still?
Well,
You know.
she need. I believe she needs to. Well, yeah, I guess. Now we know Lucius it is alive. The actual thing was to meet at the burial ground.
Yeah, with the huntress. Or the heiress to the chieftain. Okay, so
Well, since we know that Lucius is dead and stuff, there's no point in having to go back to the area for the jail place and everything and stuff. So I guess the only thing left for my character would be to meet up with the heiress. That's it.
okay. So the heiress meets up. You guys meet up with her, and she goes, "Well,
Don't I have like a day to get to the necromancer?
yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Well, is Sanguine going with you then?
Yeah, I'll go down. I'm invisible.
Not you, Sanguine.
Yeah, princess.
Prince, that's right.
Because
I assume she was gonna wait. Now
That's what I'm thinking is that
Yeah.
that because if we do the, I'm trying to think on how to do this and stuff because
Because I'm taking the carriage because I burn in sunlight. I cannot travel during the day. So Titus
Uh-huh.
has to. So my ghoul has to take me to the necromancer.
and then the chieftain's daughter I know said that she would meet us at nighttime
Yeah, to get your answer.
to get our answer.
But you could also go back to the village, sleep and go back to the village, and just try to still do the plan that way. But it's up to you how you want to do it. Like,
I'm still okay for the bureaucrat. I'm just saying. Would I not arrive at the necromancer first?
yeah, you
That's
would.
what I was asking.
You
Yeah.
would.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing what Sanguine wants to do because how she wants to do this.
And obviously, Dante, because you haven't actually explained what you want to add to the plan, you can choose to go with whoever.
I can't be seen in public, so
Yeah.
I should
There isn't
probably.
really there isn't really a public during these times. It's just a series of villages that you just kind of gotta go around.
I mean, being seen in a village is still bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, I look like an actual monster, not like a passable-ish dead human.
Fair enough.
Vikings still have their monsters in lore.
And I happen to be the creator of them, so well, one of the creators of them, so no bueno.
But you also happen to look like one of the monsters.
Double no bueno.
So, in other words, picturing Greece, you got Nosferatu that looks like, I don't know, a Medusa
Huh.
or Gorgon. I believe they have
Gorgon is
Gorgon.
more likely what it would be.
Yeah.
Picture a Nosferatu that looks like a Gorgon walking into basically Rome and going, "Hey guys!"
Those were most likely actually the serpents, the Setites, than a Nosferatu.
Well, I'm just using a Nosferatu because they actually could look that fugly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a Gorgon! Kill it because we believe in Gorgons. Yeah.
I will say this, before my character makes her decision between the two and everything, she would pull her handmaiden to the side and ask her on what her opinion would be.
She's just going along with the plan.
I thought she was gonna suggest betraying Loki.
We can go back to the village and do that plan. They don't know that we know that he's dead. Or honestly, we could just go with Loki for the day and
Well, the issue is you then have to travel back to the burial ground.
yeah, she goes, I like personally how the village will get invaded by an army because then everybody can see her heroics and your heroics. Then personally, you guys doing it by yourself because she could be like, "Oh, she's lying," and she could be like, "Oh, this vampire is a traitor because they tricked me. They were on I captured this vampire. She was on the necromancer side." So we might get thrown in house arrest, though. But at least you have a lot more witnesses to be like, "Oh yeah, the heiress said the vampire helped us." Basically, you have the will of the people, against the chieftain. The chieftain is like, "I don't care," and she makes that voice.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, I don't know much about tribal living, but I was raised in a place of pharaohs, and the word of the people are a lot more important. So she goes, it's up to you. The better question is, do you want to get under house arrest? Because I don't think they have cells.
No, that's the thing. I don't want to be confined to a house. I don't want to be fucking fighting werewolves.
Because that means she does say she will vouch for us, so we technically can call her out, see if she actually does. But at that point, that's risking it for the biscuit. But and then, trust me, from what you guys tell me, and if you could eat from that food from the long main house and the longhouse that you guys visited for the chieftain, where you could sell, they make some good freaking food. And the most we would probably be confined to that longhouse or the log cabin.
Actually, no. At this period in time, this is also the only place you can get mead.
She goes, and you can get drunk. Can't be that
You
bad.
can't.
And from what you tell me, yummy, yummy boys. She sticks out her tongue. She might be a little bit of a 4-letter word. I believe it's 4 letters or 5 letters. What's 5 letters? Hang on.
I know.
Yeah. I don't want to send that to the wrong person.
Yeah. Schlag. She's a schlag.
Wait, caitiffs don't get the increased cost of disciplines in this.
I don't think they do. No. I don't even think caitiffs. Do caitiffs even exist?
No, yeah, they exist. They're a flaw, but they just
Okay,
get
yeah.
social minuses, well, social difficulty increase if they know you're
Yeah.
a caitiff. They don't get anything else.
She's
Yeah.
saying she's saying the last one to you.
Yeah.
I suck at decisions.
Well, to be fair, remember, when you finally become Pharaoh of Egypt, you'll be making decisions like this all the time. Except with your own people instead.
It's a statistic then.
Yeah.
That's all.
This is just practice.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh no, it does change it, Dante. The cost of learning any discipline is level times 10.
Level times. Oh, I'm blind. Did I not read? Yeah, I'm blind. I didn't read the rest of it.
Yeah.
What are we
My bad,
doing,
my bad.
Sanguine?
Fuck.
That's so expensive. Christ.
Well, interestingly, one interesting thing about chaos is you don't need to choose your
Okay.
3 disciplines that character
As
creation.
you think, I'm putting you off in the corner.
Yeah, I need to think this over for a bit. Fuck.
Onwards to see.
I'm putting you in the corner. You're a token in the corner. Okay. During the day, you arrive at the burial grounds. You see that there's tombs definitely going underground. And off at a distance, you see a hooded figure coming out of one of those things to meet the nightly gaze.
Interesting. That'd be interesting. Do I see them? Are they like a distance away?
You pull up. You see a horse and buggy pull up.
A horse-drawn carriage.
A horse-drawn carriage pull up. That is definitely different compared to the Vikings. Mostly you find our horses and wolves.
I don't think the Vikings use carriages.
No, they don't. That's what I'm saying. It's mostly wolves and horses.
Yeah.
Ooh. I go up to whoever's fucking driving the carriage. Why are you here? Who are you?
My master wants to speak to you.
He can meet me in my war camp. I prefer to have guards around. No such things. One never knows if it's Garu sent another assassin.
As Loki will step out. Well, that won't be much of a problem. As he just confidently steps out into the muddy ground.
There's no snow here.
Interesting. Follow me.
He
All
looks.
right. My gods will. My soldiers will guide you to a place to park thy carriage, which is less muddy.
And you see.
I
sir,
also.
Can I just wait here? Says to you,
No.
Loki. I'll just wait.
Why not? He's nothing but a lowly ghoul.
I don't know how the undead works. I really don't want them to eat me.
I have flesh guards, if you wish. Ones that aren't undead.
No, Todd, you don't get it. These are all skeletons.
Oh no. Oh,
there's
where
no
the fuck are my 20 mercenaries?
Oh, you brought mercenaries? Probably dead.
Yeah. No, it's a literal background I have.
Yes, and I'm telling you now because you didn't tell me you had them. Where you're starting, they're probably dead. They're probably skeletons. Like
I have 20 in scouts. I mean, 5 dots in scouts.
Yes, and I'm telling you right now, those scouts are probably have ward with.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I
So
also do have a ghoul of my own.
So with the ghoul's probably alive. The scouts, I can tell you right now. I'll let you refund those merits, but
Yeah, you have to tell your DM what you have.
Yeah, like I will let you.
Oh, I thought I already told.
No, you didn't.
All you said was you have 5 dots of scouts when you made the character. That's all you said.
Yeah, and the thing is, I'll let you refund those dots because I'm telling you right now, any scouts probably would have been dead. These mercenaries.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of things that will kill scouts and like.
Okay, that's fair. Fine. You can stay. Do try not to touch them. Flies seem to go around them. Follow me. as we reach a camp. It is barely functioning. Like, there's not really where there would be tents for people. There's just kind of a pile of corpses, and they occasionally animate themselves again whenever something needs to be done. As there's really only
Actually, no, you have to verbally direct your undead to do stuff. That's one of the downsides of the bone necromancers. You have to direct your zombies. You cannot just have like yeah.
all right. Well, I also will let you know, Northern. I do also have 4 dots in resources, and 1 dot in status, and 2 in generation. Just so that you know everything.
How are you getting your resources in the
How
middle
do
of
you
nowhere?
I
How
mean,
do you
he's probably raided a bunch of villages.
Oh, okay.
How do you think I'm
Yeah.
getting my resources? Mercenary captain. Now just by himself.
I would have also followed them, just invisible. So
Yeah.
fun.
But yeah, Tom, you have to direct your undead. You can tell them to do something when it needs done, but
Okay.
they aren't going to like reanimate themselves and do it. They're going to just stand still if the thing doesn't need done.
I'll be right back. Give me 30
Yeah,
seconds.
okay.
I am going to take Luna with me.
Okay.
Everything's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah. All right.
I just
Yeah.
don't want to interrupt roleplay.
All right.
So we'll be right back. Oh my. Sorry, Aurora. My brain is set to your old name. I apologize. Aurora, you here? Mm-hmm. Okay, so just so you know, I know you're worried. So this, you could do whatever you want. Nothing bad is going to happen to you. Like she said in the story, she is willing to. You are a lost puppy, as far as she understands, and will try to vouch for you. The most you are going to do is probably get under house arrest for them to be like, okay, why did she come back? She does not, she came back because she's trying to be honorable. You know, there's mostly going to be a fight between the chieftain and his daughter than you. And it's probably going to end with the chieftain going, fine then. If you think she's so great, you take care of her, you do stuff, and if she fucks up, it's on you. Basically. The thing is, I can tell you right now, nobody would have died if Nico didn't use his powers. The thing is, in this time period, the werewolves and vampires are mortal enemies. Because it's literally vampires, it's literally underworld. And the thing is, for Taunt's character, he went all horrid form as a character, and the Romans do again, due to religion, that basically, as I was explaining, due to the beliefs of the Roman religion, saw a monster and saw basically a horrid being changed to a human and thought he was a demon, a hellspawn, or their version of the underworld from Hades and Tartarus. That's why he died, because again, he fucked up. Like, he revealed himself to people that, again, believe he went in a time where religion is run high, and if people see monsters, they kill them. That's why we have the discussion of Dante's character can't just simply walk into a werewolf camp, because the belief of Norse mythology is very high and would believe that he's sent from the North realm to kill them. And, that's the thing here. Lucian's character, Dante just hated and wanted to kill him off. That was a player wanting to remake. But yeah, honestly, he would have just knocked out Nico's character. He wouldn't have killed them. And honestly, he wasn't trying to kill them. You guys still would have been probably arrested to find out why vampires are here and what's going on. But in other words, whatever decision you will make, you are not going to die. Okay? Okay. I just wanted to let you know. There's people been playing ridiculous.
I'm just trying to play my character as best as possible and try not to make any mistakes.
Oh, mistakes happen. Between you and me and other people that are listening in, Vampire is meant for mistakes, but you gotta be smart. And like I said, the heiress is willing to protect you. The heiress actually likes you and said basically to you, if I wanted to kill you, I would have, but I don't. She sees you as someone that can very help. That's why she gave you the ultimatum. If you are truly here to help, I will go to bat with my village and be like, hey, one bad apple.
Thing is, if I end up siding with them and everything and stuff,
So I
of
think you're
course I
missing.
know.
So Bay won't kill you because I think you're missing the plan. Bay is trying to make the heiress look good and for her to look good to the village and be like, why were we trying to arrest these people? They were literally here to help. And now, and basically putting her into power. He's basically trying to say that it's time for the old man to step down in this old dog, and it's time for you to go. That's what Bay is trying to do. And no one is going to die because everything is basically going to be an illusion. So at the end of the day, you are fighting illusions. And it's basically that warrior princess. I'm bringing my people to victory. This old man did nothing. That's what it is, Aurora. Like, you don't have to go to the village at all. You can literally go to her and meet her that day, and Bay's just ahead of you by a day. And you and the heiress of the tribe head into go slay the necromancer. quote, slay the necromancer, but literally not slayed, basically, yeah. But it's up to you what you want to do. At the end of the day, but as Northern's telling you as a storyteller, you do not need to worry about your character death or worry about you thinking too hard. Or worrying about that. I can tell you what I have planned. You are not going to reroll at all. Lift the veil screen. Yeah, you're not going to reroll at all. So it's up to you what you want to do. Take your time. They're doing a scene, so yeah. I'll meet you back up there, okay, Aurora? Okay.
In the end.
I suppose.
Okay. So I am back.
We've basically made a deal.
Okay.
He's like,
So
fine, I won't do anything. He's basically asking me.
I basically told Taunt, don't fuck with our plan or I'll kill you. And he's like, okay, I'll do that.
okay.
Fine.
So we just need to wait.
Yeah.
Well, on Luna to see how she's going to do it. She's going to take 5 because she doesn't know what to do and is just basically like, I don't want to die either by this hand. I don't want to die by this hand if I do all the betrayal. But I did tell her, whatever you do, this NPC, the daughter, is going to bat for you against her father.
Alrighty, I don't know what to spend my for.
Yeah, I was to say the worst option there would have been saying no to Loki.
Well, that's what she was.
But anything after that, Loki is not watching her. She can choose to betray Loki all she wishes.
Yeah, and that's again, you know how sometimes I get with too many thoughts, too many directions, and you just get overloaded. That's what's
tempted to tell Dante that he doesn't trust the princess to go follow her secretly if she betrays him. But I'm like,
that
I probably don't need it.
Luna is just taking a breath, and
I'll put 1 dot to complete my fullness into being super duper rich, I guess. And then I'll put the rest of my refunded dots.
So again, rating in this time only gets you so far.
Okay, I'm only at 4.
Like,
well, I should say, Han, the northern tribes were actually incredibly rich.
Yes, but like
I'll just put it. Hey,
the thing
actually, I'll just put it.
4 is understandable. 5 is stretching
Also do remember, Han, he is almost 40 years old as a vampire. He's not. We are no longer making neonates.
No, I know, but okay, Ton, I'll let you put 5 dots. Where are your assets? They're not all with you.
Oh, that's easy. They're in trading ships. But I'm actually instead
Okay,
of
hang
putting
on.
it,
You said they're in trading ships. How come they have not
I'm
been
actually
raided by pirates?
Well, because it's
um,
not the age of piracy yet.
But they're still raiders. Dante was one.
I'm actually instead of
Well,
putting it.
so there's no like cross oceanic raiders anymore. Raiders are people who like raid neighboring countries,
Yes.
not people who like sail off into the ocean and attack cargo ships, because cargo ships aren't really a thing
No, but
anymore.
I'm
It takes
okay. So I'm not.
sea voyages could take years. Sorry, I'm just trying to say, Han, like I feel like if anyone else did this, you wouldn't say the same thing either. But
No,
I actually will refund my because I've been earning a name for myself. I'll refund all the mercenary scouts, whatever. I don't care. Into fame. People know of him. Would that make sense for you, Northern? To
well,
have level.
I'm also saying this, and I think yes, I would, be because the thing is, we. The thing is, I don't want also. Never mind. If the thing is, he's probably traveled to get to this point, and like
yeah,
you guys have other stuff in other cities of resources that you guys marked off when you guys fell asleep. So saying that I'm just carrying around several thousand shillings or wherever he's from originally, um,
Doesn't make sense.
does not make sense because how
yeah.
come he has not been raided? Yeah,
I
okay, yes, he's had scouts, but now he's in a place where Vikings that will raid travelers on the road for their stuff. Those scouts are probably going to get murdered.
Han, they don't do that for another like 600 years.
But
well, I'm not gonna put it into 5 anyway. I'm going to put all 5 of the refunded dots of scouts into fame.
also okay.
Currently, the tribes are warring for supremacy, and this lasts for a few hundred years.
Yes, okay, but we've also hit on okay, so since I didn't know that, that is supremacy. We've also talked about him doing the necromancer thing and summoning the
Yeah.
undead and those undead tracking back. So those scouts are still going to die,
Yeah.
protecting his camp, and then he moves on.
Yeah.
Like
He's like, well, I can't afford to hire
Yeah.
new living scouts right now.
Because currently, right now, Rome is still trading with these with the peripheral tribes where we are in Norway and the like.
yeah.
Currently, just the tribes are fighting against each other instead, because in several hundred years, they finally become a united nation, and that's the Vikings.
Yes, but I'm saying if unless he's keeping it under wraps, these tribes he is going to make a name for himself in this
Yeah.
land, and these
Yeah.
scouts are going to die somehow.
Yeah, that's completely fine. I'm just saying, like, yeah, we're not in the era in which travel is dangerous yet. Travel just takes an insanely long time. Most of the danger is going to be on the spice trade route right now.
So anyway, I refunded all of it into fame. Essentially, it makes it easier to hunt in populated areas. But also, I feel it makes sense given how much of a ruckus he's been causing up here.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you say that makes sense, Northern? He's basically a comp.
Yeah,
It's
because
essentially level 5 fame. Everyone knows about him. He's a common name.
yeah, up here, yes, because
Yeah.
this is in this world currently time period. This is a necromantic Cappadocian's playground because battlefield. This land is a giant ass battlefield.
Yep. Perfect. It's perfect for me.
Right.
Which is why this is the perfect place to go recruiting undead workers.
That's what I'm saying, and
Mm.
unless he's and and I know bandits aren't a thing on the road, but to move like 5 dots of resources around, why hasn't somebody
Uh,
stopped you?
Well, specifically the scouts. So one of the requirements of Scouts Hunt is that you need a resource score equal to your Scout score.
Yeah. Anyway,
So-
it's fame now. It's
So
fame now.
you're taking something that due to this that you didn't run by the DM because of the land that you have been and what you are and what you've been doing for the story.
I built the character a while ago and then resumed, and like no one talked to me. Sorry about that. I thought you already saw it. I shouldn't have assumed that. Anyway,
Well,
that's that issue solved.
while we're waiting for Aurora to hop back in, unless she's already back in.
No.
Nico, how's it going over there?
There you go.
It's going pretty good. I'm at the XP point.
Do you remember you need to spend EXP to keep your social backgrounds?
Oh,
Free per dimension it was.
Because don't forget, you've also slept.
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
basically how we keep it fair. Each time you make a new character, you're going to have to do this equal to an amount of times.
You slept.
The
and
party
if
is
I
slept.
don't have any social points,
Then you get to keep them all. But
okay.
what's your
Because my
backgrounds?
character is a woodsman and can even feed off.
What's your
animals.
backgrounds?
I only got one
Nico.
background generation.
He dumped all 5 points into generation.
Okay.
Because nothing else makes sense for the character.
Yeah, because my character is purely survives in the woods.
Yeah.
Like they avoid cities if they can.
Well, I would say domain does.
What do you mean domain?
Because domain, a basically area you own.
Basically, you can own a
Is that a social?
Your hunting grounds eventually.
yeah, basically
Yeah.
your
No one-
domain will be your hunting ground. So all the animals on your territory you hunt.
Would that be considered social?
Basically, it'd be a place that other vampires acknowledge is yours, and if they step on it without your permission, you're liable to kill them.
Basically your home tent.
Oh,
Basically, when you go
Yeah.
hunting, you have your home tent and your home base.
yeah.
You can say, okay, I set it up a tent and a fire, and this is where me and my bears sleep at night.
Yeah.
And
Okay, then
we
I'll
hunt
will.
in this much radius, and we only hunt what we like you're a professional
Limits, yeah.
hunter.
Yeah.
Don't you be there stealing my animals.
Basically,
Except the animals
So
being
domain
people.
is a social then, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Yes. Almost every background except the generation is going to require you to spend EXP to retain them.
Oh, okay.
so all they know to retain your domain is this big ass bear
Yeah.
hunts this domain, and they're this super bear.
Okay. Because I was going to use some XP for something for another background. I wasn't sure what it was, but now you mentioned how domain works. I might put some
it would
points into
be
domain.
your. How Sam and Dean when they're going to hunt that Wendigo.
Yeah.
and they have like a home base camp with all their tents set up and their fire.
Oh, and okay.
That's how domain will work for you as a hunter. That's how domain would work for you.
Okay, so is 3 too much?
That's
No.
just how big the area is.
Yeah, honestly, if you're just living in the wilderness, I'd almost go with 5.
Yeah,
if you
or
want.
4.
Because it's not limited like a city. Basically, Nico, what you've done is you've basically told every other vampire in the world, this is my territory. Stay the fuck away from me.
You know that sign? I'm gonna build a. You know how Shrek make Luna smile. You know how Shrek
The
goes.
swamp?
I want to build a 10-foot wall around my swamp, and then Don goes, "What are you keeping out?" He's like, "I don't want to talk about it." He's like, "But who are you keeping out?" Blah 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 blah. And he goes, "Everybody." That's basically domain
Okay.
in the world wilderness.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I actually know it also means other gangrel know it's your territory and won't intrude on you.
Yeah.
But
The
humans
domain
won't
will
know it's
be
my territory.
will be more for other gangrel than just the vampire population at large.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because otherwise, another gangrel's gonna come by and start hunting your animals.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So I'll put like some poison domain then. How much is it for backgrounds for HP wise?
I think
You
it's 2.
no, you at this point you'd have to buy it with Furby points.
Oh, okay.
It is only during the torpor period that we can buy backgrounds
Yeah.
with EXP.
Oh, okay.
Aurora, are you good?
Okay, I'll play with my points a bit. Give me a second.
Yeah, fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't raid the village. I was told not to.
Again, you don't have to go to the village.
My character and her sire will go ahead and follow with um Titus's plan.
Okay. So, people, as you approach after the next night, people are on guard, but you see the person who offered you the the arrangement, and as you don't walk in, they more escort you. Basically, I'm here for peace, you know. You guys are looking for me, basically. I want to talk this, you know, type of deal. Uh, they're not too hesitant. Um, as far as they know, they killed the beast, and they, for some reason, they feel like you doing this is more honorable than you running away. Um, and noble. Um, so they do take you to basically the big house or the long house. You are stopped right away at the people that are escorting you. Again, you see people stare at you because it's assumed that you are a vampire, but people are not like instantly trying to kill you. It more looks like you basically think about it as like you're turning yourself in so they're not going to kill you. They just want more answers. Because as far as they know, you were with the guy that was a vampire and then basically took off. So, but they also know that Loki said you are not with them. So now that everything's settled down, it more looks like people just want answers. If that makes sense, Aurora. Because they as much as they're werewolves and Vikings and trappers and hunters and fishers, they're still people at the end of the day. And they're still very honorable people. And with this time, it had also time to settle down. So you're guessing the heiress to the chieftain was like, okay, it's like already did her thing, saying they might actually be telling the truth. They could have been. They did say, they weren't with them. They just met on the road. How are they supposed to know? Uh, Basically, if one vampire roots it for all of them, they literally just met. And basically, don't you blame them from hiding from us? Um, we kind of do kill them on sight because we're assuming a necromancer is fucking around with our shit. Um, Basically, the chieftain's daughter has put all this what if on the table. Like Loki said, putting doubt into the people that, hey, these people did travel, these people did. They're actually maybe good people.
Yeah, that's a horrible thing to assume of someone.
Um at this time actually, Luna, in the crowd, you see a woman with a bear. The bear is trying to sneak one of the woman's fish, the woman's fish that the bear's with. The woman just looks at it. You hear, you see her like give it the steak guy like, those are for selling, not for eating. Type of steak guy. You hear that it just plumps down on its basically its big fat butt and just oh. um yeah. Um right away, the heiress, as soon as you guys get into the log house, the heiress walks up to you and to the guards and goes, I'll take it from here, gentlemen. They turn and they leave. And she goes with Nella by her side. She goes, what are you doing here? You were supposed to meet me. Why did you come back? little worried
Mm,
for your safety. Like she actually cares about a lost
mhm.
person who lost their ways and lost their home.
My character, while sitting next to her sire, would talk to her and be saying, that she sees a lot of benefit in both of them working together, that maybe there could be some sort of mutual agreement between each other to where they can make a plan to like make a plan to show that sh- show most of the people that of the clan of her what do you call it? It's not a set, right?
Tribe.
Or not?
It would be all Get a Fenris. Tribe.
Yeah. Tribe. Okay, yeah, thank you. Basically to show proof that to the tribe that she, with proof showing that she truly does not mean to actually hunt any of them or hurt them or anything like that, that she truly does mean to help by wanting to help them with some sort of plan. And then she also talks to the um would want to say the chieftain's daughter if she's not next to the father or anything like that,
No, she's not.
about, yeah, she would talk to her about um has she ever thought about um whether or not her father is still um whether her father is too old or not enough to keep running the tribe or anything like that, to see if it just wonder if to basically make her think on whether or not if she would want to and take um fuck take the lead of the tribe out of her father's hand and everything.
She goes, you you don't know how this works. Women in our tribe are supposed to be healers, fishers, not hunters, and as you hear, what's that thing doing in my village? As you see her father just with the cape armor. And she goes, or she stands up and definitely flanked by two guards and his right hands. And she goes, Father, remember, I can explain. I was saying not everybody is bad and not, again, we don't know the circumstances, and people do agree with me. The elders do agree with me of of the tribe. They they did hear that they were not that they were travelers. You heard Loki. Ha! You believe, daughter, that that is Loki? You do realize that he is a spirit that crushed our god, our beliefs, and why we are Get. Loki has no true form. And she's like, you're the one that taught me, and mother have taught me that anything is possible with what we do. Is it possibly possible that, and he goes, huh, that Loki is something more. Abomination, something from the depths of Hela, of, is hell really a thing in this
No,
bay? Anyways,
no. Hell is the daughter of Loki.
okay. Down from the depths of
In the spirit world, Loki and Odin are brothers, by the way.
Oh, anyways, he does say that was something from the depths and a fake of an imposteress, a clown, a joke that mocks our gods. And you think, she goes, I get what you're saying, but there are possibilities, and you taught me to keep an open mind. This could be a sign from Valhalla and sent as a test to possibly that we could change and have decent allies, possibly to actually start having peace with the other tribes. Ha! Tribes. There's only one thing. They want war. They want to run amok. Run. Ha! Foolish. Tribes get themselves killed. We look out for our own. We don't make sacrifices. We don't need warring against them and warring monsters of vampires in our land. We already are fighting something great, powerful. And this is the stubbornness that killed the White Howlers. Or got the White Howlers turned. Now, I am the alpha of this tribe, and as my daughter, you should respect that, and learn how to be a leader. And you hear her say, "If how can I learn when you are such big-headed and won't let me do anything?" And she just basically just bangs her head on the table and just walks away. As Nala just lays down and puts her paws over her head. Stubborn child. If you're truly here to do some good, then do it and move on. And then whatever you need to move on, I will help you. Whatever you need to do your job fast. And that so-called pathetic thing for Loki. You see him just turn his back to you. Nala with her ears down, her eyes, that puppy dog face that just is so adorable, that wolf face that's so adorable, just looks at you. Sad. What are you doing, Aurora? You're sitting there with your sire. Your sire goes, wherever you go, there still is family drama. I remember you growing up, you were just like this.
Yeah, with my father being stubborn and stuff. And then he learned of how I actually had a lot more knowledge than he did of the current events.
He did. Sometimes an old chieftains and old dogs, or old wolves in this case, believe into wisdom, and don't sometimes.
Sorry, I was gonna add something. Your your father wouldn't have been uh Pharaoh. It would have been your mother at the time, because Cleopatra was Pharaoh.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, she's in fact the last Pharaoh.
Never mind.
I thought we were predating before Cleopatra.
No, Cleopatra is like BC.
Before Christ. This
Yeah.
is AD, after death.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
I'm getting my
Cleopatra is,
freaking.
Cleopatra
Okay,
is the
I'm
last pharaoh because she attacks Rome vying for Egyptian independence and loses. So the Roman Empire basically declares Egypt his.
Okay, then I'm getting my freaking times all messed up then.
Yeah, for some reason I always thought Cleopatra was before too. That's why I thought
Pretty
Julius.
sure. I'm pretty sure she's that.
I always thought
Am I
Julius Caesar,
thinking?
the person, was always before Tiberius. I didn't realize he was like the first.
Yeah, from 51 to 30 BC.
Yep, that's before Christ.
Okay, so then I would be the daughter of Cleopatra, other than how I was thinking that it would be. Okay then.
Yeah, she dies in 31 attempting to oppose the Roman Empire.
So during that time, you can set basically the Setites attacked the followers of Osiris's temple, and that coup, as Cleopatra went to war with the Roman Empire.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would have been your mother. Congratulations, you're the daughter of Cleopatra.
Damn.
So she is the last pharaoh of Egypt, and you are technically royalty. So you would be in her. Yeah, congratulations.
I would
There's
be the
still
next of kin.
you would be the next of kin,
Yep.
which supposedly you died in the coup against the Setites. So
Leading the rumors between Cleopatra and Caesar, I think. Who did
No,
Cleopatra?
it was Cleopatra, and I think it was Alexander.
Yeah.
You might be a child of Alexander as well.
wait, Cleopatra banged Alexander the Great?
May
No, so
Mhm.
no, so all right, so she married two people. Her apparently her like close sibling, Ptolemy the 13th. She was forced to marry him per Egyptian tradition when her father died. He eventually died in the Alexandrian War to Alexander, I believe. She then married her younger brother as a matter of formality to keep her rule. So those are the people she was tied in with. It is said that she did actually have a son with Julius Caesar, Ptolemy the 15th, known as Caesarion.
My God, we're learning everything about Aurora's character today.
Apparently, after Caesar's assassination, she then allied with a Roman general, Mark Antony, and they had 3 children together.
Please tell me those
until
children.
they both died by suicide in 30 BCE.
Please tell me those children are unnamed.
They're not. I don't think.
Well, it's possible. Luna.
This is the. This is the wrong.
Anyways.
Hold on. Here we go. The issue is there's also a Mark Antony famous person, so I had to look that up. So I had to look up a more specific thing. Alexander Helios. And, is it? Yeah.
So you might be the bloodline of Cleopatra and
Cleopatra
Alexander.
Celine to Ptolemy Philadelphus.
Which means you inherit a way bigger empire than Egypt.
Cleopatra's older son, Caesarion, fathered by Julius Caesar, was executed by Octavian to ensure there were no surviving male heirs to the Egyptian throne.
Hi, channel. Happy weekend. So yeah, you might actually be pull. You could have pulled what is it called? Freya? No, not Freya. What's what's Zeus's mother's name? Oh my god.
Well, so by Egyptian law, Aurora would have had to marry to become pharaoh.
Yes. But
That would not be, but that's not now a possibility since Egypt was annexed by Rome.
yes, but she dates back before, I would say, probably during somewhat between Julius Caesar and Cleopatra. Because how we started her was Egypt went into a civil war between the followers of Set and tried to overthrow the children of Osiris.
Yeah.
If they went into a civil war, and we could place that during the time of Julius Caesar and Cleopatra.
Well,
Where
no,
they take over.
ideally you'd place that around at 30 BC.
Yeah, which is
Which is the year after Cleopatra dies and the Roman Emperor Octavian decides to get rid of the ruling class of Egypt.
so then what would be basically Sanguine's bloodline then? Would she still be
Cleopatra still?
Yeah, she would still be the Cleopatra bloodline.
Yeah. No. So what I'm saying is the coup that they invade the palace to kill the royal family was the Setites were working for the Roman Empire.
Octavius.
Or at least using them.
Yeah. Octavius. Okay, I know where we are in history. Okay, cool. Oh, that means technically then the Setites saw Nico's character to oversee and to throw the Roman Empire.
Yeah.
That Octavius.
To ensure that the Roman Empire occupies Egypt, and then they can effectively
throw over the Roman Empire. Wow, Nico!
Get rid of the children of Osiris
and take
in peace.
And then you overthrow the Roman Empire, leading with and having a great general, aka Nico's ex character. Wow, my God, Nico! No. We figured out your character after he died. Why he was so beloved and had these assassins by him.
Okay.
That's so bad that we put all the pieces together after.
Well, I mean,
check your DMs real quick. I sent you a question.
That's fucked up.
So yeah, Sanguine, you would be literally the bloodline of Cleopatra, and you would remember the coup of Octavius.
Mm-hmm.
So, gonna walk it off for the chief. Had a chief did this. Yeah, he's so as you see, you see his daughter going the one way, and you see him going the other as Sanguine. You see, Nico, you want to describe your character walking into the hall?
Yes, let me just look at my image to describe it through the image. She stands about 5'8". I'm just looking at the image.
No taller than my character.
So still go taller than your character. She's a 5'8" with hair white as snow, long and braided. She's covered, but with winter clothes of unique animal's fur. Like, if there was any sort of difference in the animal that it, usually from the common look, she has it part of her. She also walks with a very large grizzly bear behind her back. That walks behind her. The
My
grizzly
bad.
bear is very well trained and very. It's more like a giant puppy until combat arrives.
You saw it
Uh,
earlier walking into this great hall. It was trying to steal fish that she was selling, and she was the one being like, and the bear kind of got, I'm upset. I can't have fish.
um, she's also, and by the way she walks like she knows who she is. She walks with confidence. Um, like nothing, like everyone's beneath her besides the people she sees equal, and the chieftain's one of the people she sees equal for reasons that you might know for supernatural reasons. On the back of the bear holds. The bear is usually used for travel purposes of merchants and goods. Right now, on the back of the bear, there's a basket hanging on the right side that's sealed and properly shut. She
I
would
just
walk up.
okay. Keep
Yeah,
going, Nico. I'll ask you later.
she will walk up and say, "Good evening, chieftain. I found a rare specimen, and I thought you might like it."
He
And
goes. He looks at you and goes, "Not right now. Not right now. Give it to the cook or somewhere else." Like he
but
really doesn't
this
care.
is not food; it's a fur that I thought you might love.
He's just keep
Uh,
walking away.
okay.
He's not dealing with.
As I say, you just saw him have a fight with his daughter. You think he's in the mood?
Yeah.
She'll grab the box that's on the bear and place it beside where the chieftain sits before leaving and continue her little market.
Okay. I
As
wanted
she
to.
walks, there's
Oh,
a gust of cold wind around her.
so I wanted to ask: is the bear named Trinket? Please tell me it's not.
The bear name is Gustos.
Okay, good. It's not named Trinket. Okay, cool.
Thank fucking God. We would have gotten sued to oblivion.
Yeah. Thank
Wait,
God.
what's the reason for the bear being named Trinket?
It's a reference
Um,
to Critical Role.
it's the first season of Critical Role. Laura Bailey was a hunter who had a pet bear named Trinket that she found basically in the woods, trapped as a cub.
By a bunch of trappers, I think, if
See,
I'm correctly.
she got all trapped. My character fought into submission.
Yeah, like it was by a bunch of and she and her, I think her twin brother were robbing a caravan, and she found her greatest treasure and named the bear Trinket. Sorry, I just had a Critical Role campaign one moment there.
Yeah.
But anyways, you see this stranger walk out with this bear. The bear just the bear looks at you, sanguine, looks back at it, and then it looks like the bear has like, I am big, I am proud, I am a bear, and it looks like it's trotted with
Yeah.
strength.
It's what it would do.
and and all you all I'm picturing now, you can talk to it, right, Nico?
I do have Pharaoh speak. I
Okay,
do have it.
it's growling over and over again, very slow, and all it hears is bear trot, bear trot, bear trot, bear trot.
Since it did so good and even bowed to the chieftain like I trained it to do, I'll give a reward of the biggest salmon I have.
All you hear is salmon, salmon, more salmon. Ah, salmon.
Yeah.
Okay, Aurora, what are you doing seeing this? This, by the way, this hunter or trapper doesn't look like she's from this village. She looks more like what you would consider a nomad. You know what nomads are. They can't come to sell stuff in Egypt. What are you doing?
Well, she obviously does not want to talk to the father because the father doesn't like her. And she also thinks that the daughter's going to be too stressed out to talk to right now. Um, so she would ask for the trader lady to basically beckoning her over for a chat.
Okay. The bear is laying down, has you know how a dog chews on a bone and has like the bone between his hands and the bone up, and they're chewing on it. Yeah, that's what the bear's doing with the salmon. Has the salmon between his paws.
Do you approach the food stall or area that she's at?
I thought you were still in the building.
No, you would have to follow after her,
Oh.
which is fair.
She has a very sultry voice to her, so she seems very approachable besides the cold air around her.
Yeah, I'd walk up to their stall and everything.
She'll make about 2-3 deals before you eventually can talk to her, and she looks at you with a very beautiful smile. She's far above the average attractiveness, with 4 dots in appearance, and her voice matches her appearance with a very sultry tone to it, almost pleasant to hear. She looks at you and says, "Hello there. How can I help you?"
My character would look at you and go, you do not seem like a normal person of these lands.
She lets out a little laugh. Says, "Well, I'm not from this village, if that's what you're saying. I'm actually from the forest on the west of this village."
And how have you been surviving out in out in the forest all by yourself?
Well, a true woodsman or woodswoman does is survive through the elements, endure the elements, find shelter, build shelter, find food, sell food, and gather herbs and medicines if need be.
Okay, good. You do have 4 dots of survival. Okay, good. I was like, did he take 4 dots of survival? Hopefully. I'm like,
I
okay.
did.
I'm like, holy crap, and medicine. Okay, cool.
Um,
The bear. Nom. Nom nom. Nom nom nom.
If you wish to pet Gustav, you can. He'll let you. He loves the attention and praise.
As she says that, she lets go of the salmon and basically just plumps down on his side and then rolls over and goes. "Rah, roar." So yeah, this is probably a big grizzly. Yeah, this is a massive grizzly bear.
It's a bigger than average
It's-
grizzly.
I was gonna say it's bigger than average ones. Almost like, I think probably more than 12,
So-
12 foot tall, maybe even taller than that.
This grizzly is also a big suck, as you can see as it lays on his
Yeah.
back, just smiling at you, or has a smile on his face, waiting for the tummy rubs.
Oh my god!
You know how a dog,
He does baby the bear.
you know how a dog smiles and they're like, and they have that smile.
Yes.
That's the bear looking at you doing that
Oh my god!
for the tummy rubs.
You could practically lay on the bear's stomach and still pet it.
It wants all the tummy rubs.
My character would walk up to the bear, pet it, and say, ask the lady if she's ever at any point traveled out of the north and gone to any other countries.
She says no. I like to stick where I'm at. I have my territory here. If I would leave, I'd have to leave everything behind.
Uh-huh. So you're more so a stay at one place sort of, not really like a wandering merchant, but you're more so like a stay at home building, like almost like a farmer sort of person, I would say.
A hunter, more likely. A traveling hunter with the mainland territory.
Uh-huh.
So, what brings you here? I've never seen you here before.
One guy walks by and goes, one guy walks over and goes, "She's probably here to," all you hear is, "kiss ass for her traveling companion that got slaughtered. Oh my god, it was beautiful. I would watch that over again. Fucking leech, man." He goes, "Yeah, fuck that leech. Got ripped to shreds."
As I said, as we said, we were not with that person. That person just opened and was just an we found on the road and everything and stuff. We did not know them that well as we were traveling with them.
A companion's a companion. A companion is a companion. Everybody says, "We're just traveling." Yeah, they're making fun of.
And that's why I like to travel alone besides Gustav.
Uh-huh.
The bear just smiles at you and just looks over at you, Nika, and goes, "I like her. Can I keep her? She gives me tummy rubs."
She lets out a little giggle, which is music to the ears of the people around her. She has a glamorous voice bearer as a merit, so her voice is very appealing to others. And she simply says if she wishes to travel with us for a few days, if she doesn't have any home, and if you're willing to take care of her.
Yes, yes, tummy rubs. It looks back at you. All you hear, Luna. Big heavy bear breathing noises.
Do you ask what the bear said?
Welcome to Feral Whispers, where bears can talk.
I don't think anybody's gonna like hanging around my dude. He literally has an unholy aura about him. He's not allowed to enter any religious sites because of that.
Then he would not be able to be, I think, able to come around the Egyptian area then, because
Well, the thing is that priests bar the doors to him. If there's no priest to bar the door, he can probably enter. It's not that it burns him. It's just that they literally lock the doors on him.
No, I do also wish to remind Nico, just for future's sake, you do need to be in the same room as your bear to understand them.
Yeah, they're right beside each other.
The bear's always beside
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, well, I'm saying for instance, like you can't understand them if there's a door between you two because you have to look into their eyes to initiate the power, unless you have the fourth dot of animalism, or fifth dot rather.
Churches and other places of worship are permanently barred for me.
So,
Which
continue
sucks
on,
as a
you two.
competition.
Yep.
well, I explained to her on how my character, how her and her handmaiden, we came from a very, very long travel from our hometown, went to the
Roman Empire.
went to Rome and everything and stuff. Then was ushered out because of the possibility of getting hunted or killed there around that time.
The Roman Empire ushered you out because the Roman Empire was killing anything that believed in demons and the underworld and stuff from Tartarus. Thank you, Taunt. And basically put in martial law.
Mm-hmm. Most likely, yes. They're like, do not go out at night.
And people were literally slaughtering other people. Like neighbors were slaughtering neighbors, believing that they were beings from Tartarus and Hades and all the fun stuff.
Yep.
That's why you flee the Roman Empire.
So yeah, she would explain about how the Roman Empire was going through that and everything and stuff, which then led her to this area, and then explain to how they are basically treating my character unfairly and stuff right now because of just one incident one traveling person did to basically piss off one of the other fighters of their tribe and everything and stuff, and then they all automatically just roped us all in as one whole
He
group.
didn't do anything to piss them off. He was a vampire. That's what pissed them off.
He was a vampire.
Yeah, what you are pissed him off, and it's pissing the other werewolves off as well.
Basically, don't forget these Vikings are warriors, and again, back in this time,
at this point, the Garu Nation is really healthy.
Yeah, and also at this time, the fight between werewolves and vampires is very high at this peak because they are fighting they are strongly at war with the worm. So that's actually why Nico's character died, is because he revealed that he was tainted by the worm that walked into their camp, and they're more pissed because you're tainted and you're allowed, and no one can basically touch you because because the chief is like, hey, little daddy's girl wants this, we got to do respect the chieftain, and maybe they were actually here to help, it's basically warriors mentality, uh but if they go against the chieftain's orders and what they discussed when you guys were talking in the cave and sleeping, uh, basically they know that they disagree with their alpha, and basically were probably would get banished from the tribe. So yeah, instead they're being, I don't know if they're not even being sexist, they're being racial pricks.
Passive aggressive.
Yeah, passive aggressive racial pricks. Basically what's going on here, Luna.
I'm gonna ask. Trinity is
Oh,
gonna ask. So, what is your name,
sorry,
young
Aurora.
thing?
Yeah.
That's gonna
Name
take a while to
is
sink in.
the name is Sanguine Roseblood. I am the. Would she be considered the heir to the
To Egypt?
throne
Yes.
to Egypt? Yeah. So I
Well,
am.
in your eyes, you are. In the world's eyes, no.
Yeah. I will
I
be.
should, I should add.
I am the heir to the throne after Lady, my mother, my mother Cleopatra.
She looks at you with a little surprise before she says, "Okay, young thing, if you say so. My name is Trinity Sanguine." Trinity Snow, more exactly.
The bear looks at you as he gets pets.
And that's Gustav.
Ah, there's my name, belly rubs. I'm
Don't
gonna
ask.
love I'm
He
gonna love
picked
this
his own
bear.
name. He picked his own name. I don't know why he stuck with that one. I wanted to name him Striker, but he
Boo!
preferred
The bear looks
Gustav.
at you. Boo! See, my name is Gustav because is Gustav German or Russian? That would be German, eh?
It's not
Gustav
Russian.
is
It's
German, I believe.
it's not even German. I think it's Australian.
Okay.
Or
And
Australian.
Well, every time I
Australian,
hear
my
the name
mistake.
Gustav, it
I actually
reminds
said
me of this
Australian.
one video game I played.
okay, so it is Australian, which is see.
No,
I thought of Ratatouille, the chef Gustav.
Scandinavian and Germanic.
He goes, yeah, because I'm from this land. Oh, I again the bear. He goes, it's a fitty name from the bear from this land. What do you think? Shoot, more belly rubs.
Do you have a place to
The,
stay
the
at?
reason why I thought it was Austrian was because there's a famous painter.
See, when I said Gustav, I thought of Chef Gustav from Ratatouille.
Mm,
You live in a
as you
cave.
asked the question, about if we had a place to stay at, my character would reply, "No, all we've been doing has been living in a cave, and now after the one stunt our one old traveling companion pulled off, would no longer possibly have a place to stay in the village and everything. So yes, we probably be as you would consider.
I feel like we need a lie check for how many times we've said traveling companion. Because it wasn't true.
But at this point, it's probably not true.
It wasn't true in the beginning.
I know, but like they know. By the way, your sire is not with you, and the guys are not with you. Behind you, talking and mocking you.
Wait, her sire's missing, so is the two guys?
Yep. A woman that she was with is missing, and the two guys. Sanguine, you know where they're gone.
Drowned in the ocean.
Sure, that's the friendly put it away. Sure, okay. That's the friendly put it away.
I mean, she's a vampire. I don't know how much of an ocean she has left.
I was about to say, you two. Okay, you're missing. Where's your little girlfriend?
No girlfriend with Herbie.
She likes to let's just say come and go as she pleases and disappears like the wind. Sometimes she pops up out of the blue, and sometimes she brings back gifts.
I don't think she's the one coming and going.
I love it, Faye. I love it.
Well,
No, she's not.
well, if you two need a place to stay, I'll take you in
How
for
are
a few.
I thought you were a traveler.
I live in the woods. I just come to the village to make trades
Yeah.
as a peace treating with them.
Hey, you know, if you get tired of living in the wilderness, you can come live with me in the wilderness.
Yeah, because she did say she is from living in a cave. You get tired of living in
I
your
didn't say
cave.
cave. I said I'm from the woods.
No, Sanguine said she's living in a cave and was supposed to
Oh, okay.
have.
Yeah, I was saying, hey, if you get tired of living in the wilderness, come live with me in the wilderness.
Yeah, I'm offering you. You can come stay with me.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know if I have anything to stay in, but I'm offering you to come stay with me. It won't be free.
Oh god, this is making me want to watch Vikings.
I'm still waiting until this conversation's freaking done.
Yeah.
My word.
If you accept to come to spend the night with me, I'm gonna finish up shopping and then pack everything up and start working my way to the place I live with you. So it depends. Do you trust this random stranger?
Yeah, it's the thing though. My character's after all that's gone down and everything, my character just doesn't trust almost nobody except for her and her sire.
Good, that'll keep you alive longer.
I was about to say the exact same thing.
That will keep you alive longer.
Or I guess undead longer.
Well, now Aurora's starting to play some vampire. Fuck
Yeah, now
everybody.
she's understanding how you play vampire. Everyone else besides you is untrustworthy. It's just a matter of fact that you have to work with them.
So, you want to be outside during the sun, or do you want to come sleep wherever I sleep?
She
Those are your
literally said
options.
she has a cave, Nico.
I have a cave, Nico. I don't have to go out in the sun.
I'm trying to convince her.
Literally, I have somebody who can go out during the sun when I don't when I
Okay.
don't need
No,
to.
you don't.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
That's Bay.
That's me.
Wasn't it my what was it?
Your politician Squeeze. He's back in Egypt. He's back in Rome.
Yeah.
I can walk in the sun. So fuck you.
How can you walk in the sun?
Oh, I would gladly tell you. It's from Protean. Adaptability combined with bare endurance that lets me ignore all natural terrain and sunlight.
No, it doesn't.
It says I can ignore it.
Not
No suffer-
sunlight. No.
So the thing is, Nico, I would also like to see this because sunlight forces
Yeah.
your body to
Well,
sleep.
I know what he's talking about. Adaptability does not adapt you to sunlight, Nico.
In addition to sunlight and fire, you would barely suffer damage from environments, no suffer environmental penalties. Test withstand the damage to extreme temperatures. Fails to nature disease, difficult 6, concentration, bear resistance, amplifies the power to become almost immune to environmental in which they live in.
Well, there's a difference between becoming immune to the environment and ignoring sunlight.
But also, how does that work if your body just
Also, you're
Okay.
talking about adaptability, right?
Yes.
Except by sunlight and fire, Nico.
No, it didn't say except. It says in
Yes, it
sunlight and danger,
does.
you
What
barely
page?
suffer.
What page?
208.
Thank you. Before this goes,
I'm reading system right now.
I'll show you it right now.
give me
Okay,
a
go ahead.
minute.
Nico.
Give me a minute, you two.
Because this is how it's supposed to read.
Can I have like 30 seconds, please? 208, right? Is it 208, Bay?
Yes.
Thank you.
I have 209.
Okay. Bear resistance, it's called?
No, adaptability.
Okay.
I think Nico has the wrong book.
210.
210?
Yours is 210?
Yeah,
Mine's 210, yeah.
mine's 210 too.
Okay, how the fuck do we all have different versions of the same book?
I have 210 and mine reads system. Spend a point of blood to activate adaptability. The transform takes 1 turn to complete. In additional to sunlight and fire, it barely suffers damage to the environment.
Yeah. That is so poorly written, I'm pretty sure that's a typo.
Nor suffers environmental penalties tests without standing in extreme temperatures. Failure to natural disaster disease is a difficulty 6. In conjuring with bear resistance, the character with this power becomes immune to the environment. I am pointing this out right now. Hang on. I'm just pointing this out to everybody. It says environment.
Also now, hun, read mine. Because mine makes much more sense than what you just read.
I'm also a bad reader. Keep in mind.
Yeah.
So I know that's wrong because that's a tier 3 power. Not like a tier 6 or something insane. So I know that's immediately wrong.
That is what I read.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It shouldn't. Yeah.
I'm reading
now
what
read
you
mine and see how much more that makes mine makes sense.
The blood spend point activity transforms into turning the except by sunlight and fire. The character cannot suffer bashing damage due to the environment, nor the environment penalties. Any check to soak from extreme temperatures fails a natural disaster, decreases to difficulty 6. In conjunction, the bear-resistant characters with this power becomes almost immune to the environment which they live in. The environment is not the sun, because the sun will doing to the curse, and this is just because of the curse. I don't see this effect. Can I finish?
Well, sorry, I was gonna say, I also want to know, why do we all have different versions of the same book?
I don't know.
Mine's also at 210. I looked as well.
So also, Northern, when you're finished reading that, look at Marble Skin, which is a level 6 ability.
So,
Yeah.
but this says environment. It does not marble skin. Okay. Spend 3 points to transfer a transformation, the reflection damage data inflicted by physical damage to the vampire. Half round out. Fire and sunlight and other supernatural means.
Yeah.
Aggravator damage. Fire, sunlight, and other supernatural means of
Supernatural means
aggravated
pass straight through the
marble skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the sunlight is a supernatural damage to the vampire.
Well, also, there shouldn't be almost anything in this book that makes you immune to sunlight. Resist it longer, yes. But immune? No.
Because you are...
I was just pointing out that's how Marble Skin is a tier 6 ability, and that's a tier 3.
Yeah.
That tier 3 ability is significantly better than the tier 6 version of it. So,
and that's not right. Because then the writers fucked up hard in whatever book version you're reading.
They used AI on this version, because me and Bay, as we were going through it, we've seen several. Like, there's something that are just straight up in Spanish, or Italian.
And then, for some reason, each time I open this book, I have a different version.
Yeah, so some weird things going on with this book. We're not too sure of it. But
I'm pretty sure this book is a spirit.
Kidding. By no fault of your own, Nico, you are reading what it says in the book. Unfortunately, that is just a gross typo, or it is just
something's wrong with the typo.
Yeah, that's why I always ask when grabbing stuff if you're unsure.
No, but however, the way I read it is saying how I understood it, right?
Yeah, we're not saying it's your fault.
So when I finally understand something, it's wrong.
We're not saying it's your fault. We're just trying to say.
I'm just saying when I finally
are you
reading?
reading?
You're. How the fucking? Can I get you guys? How do I get you guys my version of the book, which I forgot and is now a better, fucking more correct version? Because I fucking don't know. At first, I had a worse version. Now I have a better version than your guys's. It's like you guys have my old version.
So Nico, a better thing to take for your concept would be Earth meld, since it allows you to sleep in the ground, essentially.
Yeah. Earth meld lets you ignore sunlight because you're not being hit by sunlight.
Yeah, you're just in the ground. So that would be what you're looking for, more so than the adaptability. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, disturbing the solid where it sleeps is a difficulty. This requires strength 5 test to strength feed. The K8 bond with the earth. And then you don't have to worry about a tent. You just
decide I'm sleepy.
Well, the point of
meld
adaptability is that I build a hut during the day, so it didn't look suspicious.
Well, you can still build the hut, just no one's gonna be there.
You build the hut for the bear.
You build the hut for the bear. They find the bear in the hut.
Well, I built a cabin.
They all lie.
Yeah.
I built a cabin with a hut, like because I didn't think because I can adapt during the day, I had extra time during the hour. So during that extra time, I would have built it.
I'll also say this: even if you were immune to sunlight, you'd still fall asleep during the day.
Yeah, like
Okay.
that's why I'm getting. That's where I got confused. Is like the sun supernaturally due to the curse puts you to sleep.
Yeah,
Or-
even if a vampire somehow becomes immune to the sun, they have to resist falling asleep.
Yeah.
So unironically, you'd have just achieved Golconda with this ability, which is really
Yeah.
funny.
Okay.
It is. And by the way, I knew this was wrong even without reading the power, because I encountered this the last time I used this book. It is that the version we had said in addition, and then another person had except. And it's like, this seems really fucking stupid for a level 3 power to allow you to soak sunlight.
Yeah, because if it just makes you
Or be
immune,
in the sunlight.
congratulations, you're even more god than fucking Cain.
Los Sombra's ability to block all these sun is like what, a level 9 discipline, I think. It's like a 9 or is it 9 bear?
No,
Or is it an 8?
it's 10. It's 10.
It's
But even
10.
but they're even melding
Well,
shadow.
sorry, I'm thinking about La Sombra's ability to eat the sun.
No, the one that caused the Week of Nightmares. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah. The Week of Nightmares, he eats the sun.
Oh yeah, that's the level that you have to be on to do dumb shit like that. Like you are essentially a god to ignore
Like you
the
have
sun.
to actually eat the sun. Holy fuck!
No,
Yeah, Los
so
Sombra
what
just
he
points
does,
at
yeah,
this.
what he does is he moves the sun into the abyss. Because the Sombra in the Week of Nightmares is the abyss, and the abyss is him.
Yep.
Okay.
Anywho,
Well, I will say my character she tells her that she'll think it over and stuff, but she won't give her a definitive answer.
okay.
All right. I'll be leaving in 2 hours, so meet me at the end of the woods if you want to. And I'll go back to selling.
Okay. So
I don't think you will be leaving in 2 hours.
so
Not Summonus.
with this being wrapped up, we move to people on like several miles away.
Yep.
As you guys have your conversation, you in your little wee area, you start to
Well,
hear
I
how.
was to say I was already on my way out of here.
Okay.
We already had our conversation.
So on your way out, where are you heading, Bay?
So I'm heading back to the village because I have to go attack them.
Okay. So Bay's heading back. Is the Nosferatu friend vibing with the Necromancer?
I mean,
No,
I haven't seen
yes.
this project on.
No, yeah, the necromancer never even saw him.
But I'm just gonna say, is the Nosferatu just chilling in the shadows with the Necromancer?
I see just like
Invisible?
fucking like. What are you talking? Dante?
Dante, you still there?
Did we lose Dante?
I think we did.
Maybe their mic messed up.
Can vampires never survive extreme weathers?
I think the extreme weathers that they're talking about is like if it's like extremely humid or extremely cold weathers.
What they're talking about, Nico, is like environments that would deal damage to you.
Like blizzards or
Well, like basically going into the Valley of Death with just the clothes on your back.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Actually, catch that show.
Okay, Dante's back. Dante, are you sticking with the Necromancer or are you following Loki?
Following Loki.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you guys start making your way back to the village, are you bringing your cart?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I will. Before you go, my dude's gonna give you a tiny little gift. Because I just realized I have this ability. Would you say I personally would have at least killed one person?
Again, if you kill one person, you don't need to unless
it's for. Would you say I would have done that earlier?
He's asking if during his campaign as Necromancer here, he would have personally killed a person to complete the ritual.
probably.
All right, cool. I don't know how to show this, but essentially, I did. It's perception. Essentially, he's going to be like, take this. I wish to see if whatever you're planning on doing is successful. As he just hands you a human skull. Point it at wherever. If you have a friend who can do it, maybe your ghoul or something. Good luck. I will be watching through this.
So,
Good enough.
as you hear, as Loki leaves, walks several ladder, you hear, for some, you're doing your thing,
I can see
Ton.
through the eyes of.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
hear a
Yeah.
loud horn blow,
Yeah, good luck.
and you hear, oh, and
that's
it's and it's not coming from the direction Loki was heading that you noticed. It's coming from the other way. Somebody's insulting you.
I imagine I have cast that skull thing on some of my undead servants so I can look through them. Because I think I can combo powers like that.
No, it has to be unattended skull.
So I'm sure you can find an unattended skull.
I'm not going there. They're going to try killing me.
As you look through one of the attended skulls, switching through
I imagine
your secure, you see basically Vikings with one again blows a log horn as you hear. Oh,
oh my fucking god. These motherfuckers. I'm going to Blood Eagle one of them if they don't stop. Alright,
so you versus an army, a raid army.
I'm not fighting a fucking army.
Oh, what? You're not fighting a raid?
Take me with you.
Are you actually running that way?
Fuck it.
You hear
He will order.
drums, of course, of war.
He will order some of the zombies to serve as distraction. I don't know how many of them I have. 100?
Do you have Raise Undead?
Yes, I have Raise Undead.
Roll it. Roll Raise Undead.
Oh, I should know each time he's that only 2, I believe. Or 2 per blood point? Hold on, let me check it again.
Sound the drums of war. Boom. Boom.
2
I have Rising from the Dead. For each success. Okay, I'm gonna roll Wits Occult. Wits Occult.
Yeah. Difficulty 8.
Alright, fine, I'll roll Wits Occult 8. I should have put more into Wits, but whatever. I thought I would rely mostly on intelligence. Wits Occult. Great. Or
Yeah, no, this is the thing. Necromancy is a preparation power.
Yeah.
No,
Uh,
all blood magic is rather.
I'm letting you prep, but you can hear the sounds of the drum and the howls echo. This is not
Only
quiet.
2 successes.
Okay. How many with 2 successes does he get?
He has to spend 2 blood for up to 4 corpses.
Okay.
He can't conjure legions in a matter of minutes. He has
That
to
takes
spend
a
like
while.
nights. Yeah.
All right, I'll spend 4 blood for that.
No, 2.
2 blood.
Oh, 2.
It's
how much
2
blood
for
do
2 corpses.
2 blood for 2 corpses.
Or sorry. It's 2 blood for 4 corpses. It's 1 blood for 2 corpses.
So you have 4 corpses.
I'm spending. Great.
You gotta roll again if you're spending 2 again. For 8.
I should also note each time you roll, you risk failing, which is catastrophic in the when using disciplines.
Yeah.
Well, not disciplines, but like blood magic.
You mean necromancy?
Do you want to go again to get this moving raid towards you?
You 4 gather up all the treasures. Last thing I'm going to do is give up all I've gotten to these fools.
Okay. Are you running after Loki saying take me with you? As this
Fine.
raid?
He's just going to be like, fucking, god damn it.
Welcome to being a necromancer and literally bringing the dead back to life to raid villages.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've made some fucking enemies.
You made some fucking enemies, bro.
He will go up to the cart, just like knock on the door. Hello.
So you're
Well,
running after.
I should note we're traveling across the.
So
why did my headset suddenly die?
oh wait. So
Can I
Bean's
raise a dead horse? Can I raise a horse from the dead?
horses won't be buried on this burial ground.
I was just wondering because I was wondering if either I was in a burial
I can
ground
hear people
or-
again.
So Loki's going the opposite direction than when they're coming from. So you have to literally run after this carriage because they already literally started leaving.
I am.
We have a time limit.
Yeah. So you're literally have to run after this carriage as basically yell, "Take me with you."
Fine. All right, I'm gonna have to run then.
And possibly leave some of your treasures behind.
No, I sent the undead to make sure.
Yes, but how fast can those undead keep up?
No, they.
Well, I mean, just have the undead walk a different direction into a a different location. He doesn't need to be present for the undead to work. He just needs to be present to give them a command.
Okay.
All right, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so do you have celerity?
No, I do not. But I have 4 in dexterity.
Can
And
you
2 in
catch up
athletics.
to a cart that is trying to make a time schedule arrangement?
Depends on whether we're able to have the horses at a trot or a gallop.
What do you want them at, Loki?
Well, what does the land allow? Because I will know, Norway is not very.
Probably a trot.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
so I can probably.
he'd probably need to blood buff to catch us, but it probably wouldn't be impossible.
Yeah, I'll
Blood
do
buff?
that.
Okay,
I can blood buff to 5, so I'll just spend 1, and now I'm at 5.
Roll me your athletics and stamina and athletics.
Stamina?
Stamina and athletics.
Can I convince you to do dexterity instead?
Nope.
But dexterity just determines your movement speed.
Yeah, you're actually trying to catch up with them.
In which case, I'll spend 2 blood because I can because of my generation.
You
buff
can't
to
buff
5.
it over 5.
To 5, not over 5.
Okay.
Alright. Athletics, stamina, and you know what? I'll spend a willpower for a success as well. Because I really don't want to get caught out by a bunch of fucking raiders. I've seen how deadly these motherfuckers are. I just 4 successes. Well, 5 technically, because so I make it.
Yeah, so you hear on your card, Loki, beside you, well, like a fist.
He hasn't started. He hasn't started hailing all. Wait, on the side.
Yeah.
Ugh. He just looks towards. I've forgotten your character again.
Yeah, it's fine.
Angaborda.
I send out the bat as it
Oh.
circles.
It's your necromancer friend trying to run and keep up with the trotted carriage.
She says, "It's the necromancer."
My name,
Just
you
the
know.
necromancer?
Sorry, what did you say?
Just the necromancer?
It would appear so.
Well, if he's run all this way, up to you. As he reaches for the door and looks away from you.
Yeah, as that happens, I'm invisible.
Okay.
And he basically opens the carriage door, and then you sort of swing your bang hand into the carriage.
It falls on the floor. Thank you.
Are you ordering your servant to stop?
No.
Okay, so
go
ahead and make me another stamina and athletics to keep pace.
Oh no, I'm jumping in.
I open the door. It's up to him whether or not he wants to try and jump in.
Or that. Make me a dex and acrobatics.
Yes.
Athletics, you mean?
Yep, dex and athletics. That's a 6. He's jumped in.
That was quite fast for my.
Sits down after closing the door.
Thank you. Enemies have arrived and caught me at an unprepared time. My wealth has been hopefully not all taken. I've ordered 4 corpses to handle it. But would you mind if I accompanied you for your journey? I promise not to disturb your great and powerful plans.
Well, this is sort of perfect. I now don't need to gather myself a small legion of animals.
What, were you going to do that to try finding me again?
Sorry, what was that?
Or were you going to do that to try finding me again or something like that?
What? No. How else am I going to make an army of the undead without bodies?
Bodies are everywhere here. Oh, you don't have necromancy, do you?
I want a face palm.
You shall see. Animal. It shall be enlightening. Regardless, it's only an hour there, and then we only have a scant few hours until sunrise. So we must move with haste.
Barbarians. I mean, to be fair, do as the Lord says, treat others as you wish to be treated, but still, they are barbarous. That's just kind of like
that.
Yeah, I did a little bit.
Well, no, what you were saying, because to me it just sounded like mumbling.
I way too quiet. Essentially, he's calling the raiders barbarians, and just like, I mean, I understand you and to others as you as you wish to be done to yourself, but still. For these guys, really? He's being a bit of a hypocrite.
Who are you calling barbarians?
The raiders, the guys that just were going to steal all my shit.
Ah. Seems to me more like the consequence of making yourself known as an enemy of the chieftains.
I tried diplomacy. I like a little bit. Till I realized it'd be easier to just... I suppose there are consequences to everything.
Yeah.
I have to build a tunnel system or something to carry my goods around. All this running from battlefield to battlefield to tombs is getting annoying.
Yeah, he just sort of shakes his head and just says, "Come on, Titus, let's make it to the burial grounds."
Sir, Master Loki, we're just at the burial grounds. We're traveling. I thought you wanted to travel to the village.
Oh, I didn't realize he was actually. Out of character. I
Yeah.
didn't realize he was actually at the burial grounds.
Yeah,
I thought he
he-
was a little
Where
bit
do you
ways
think I
away
was
from
getting
it.
all the courses?
Yeah, he
I
literally.
thought you were raiding the burial grounds, not staying there.
I was living there.
Yeah, he was living there.
Okay. Yeah,
What
no,
kind
to
of
the
notion
village then.
you live in graveyards?
He was living there. He
He's like,
found
yeah,
basically an underground tomb and was like, "Yeah, we're just gonna stay and vibe right here."
I'm a Cappadocian. We hang out in graveyards. It's our literal defining quality. Do you have any other companions? Or is it just you? I have a ghoul. He's directing the undead. He knows the drill when raiders come
My
around. And
other companion is inside the werewolf's the werewolf's stronghold.
oh no, that's kindred. That happened too. Well, if they didn't kill him instantly and didn't decide diplomacy, they usually staked them out, blood eagled them, and left them to die by the sunlight. Quite brutal, but effective. Made me learn to stay away from them.
Foolish necromancer, you'll see. Right, Titus, hurry up.
Yes, sir.
Get us to the town.
Yes, sir. You hear, whoosh, whoosh, like basically him directing the carriage of the horses. I think that's where we're gonna call it because we're going on 4 hours and it's like 1 a.m. So we will pick this up next week. There will not be also Dante, Taunt, Luna. There will not be a game tomorrow night. Bay has work.
Okay.
So no game. Taunt.
I work and he needs time to get Dakota to actually make her character.
Yeah. I want to finish up her Dakota's character, introduce her. Maybe in this city in Los Angeles, find a way how to introduce her in Los Angeles and be like, that secret Sabat, that's hiding, doesn't have a home type of deal, but totally a Sabat. Also, Taunt, there's no game. You basically have tomorrow off. You have no games tomorrow. No Shadowrun. Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense.
So, and Luna doesn't. But yeah, I'm gonna end here, and that's a great place to pick up for next week. What?
We get the 3 XP.
Yes, 3 XP. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming out. I really appreciate it. Like I said, there will be no Sabat game tomorrow, but I will be finding something because keeping up that normal stream schedule. Possibly earlier in the day. I don't know if it's going to be computer stuff, something on the computer, like World of Warcraft. I got some Final Fantasy 14 I want to stream for you guys. Or it might be some Star Wars Battlefront, Galactic Conquest, not the newer one, but the older one on the PlayStation 2. Or it just might be some Call of Duty. I have not yet decided, but I am going to keep the same stream schedule for you guys. Before I help out, like a new player that you guys haven't been introduced for the Sabat game. But until then, thank you very much for watching, following, doing what you guys got to do. You're awesome. Hopefully, you guys did enjoy this stream. Thank you very much for coming out, and yeah, hopefully you have a good weekend and good night, good time, good night, good day, whatever time it is around the world. Thank you very much for coming out, and we'll see you possibly tomorrow. If not, we'll catch you all Tuesday for some werewolf.